Hey, what's up, Nakomaru? What up? What up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Whew, I got so much tabs open. I got like 300 tabs open. I could barely find the live stream tab. Took me like 5 minutes to find the live stream tab. Damn. Okay, get these out of the way. Change this around here. Bring the... Okay. Have I seen this new drama? I have not. Did I already do Lost Sock pulls? I have not, man. I've been so busy with a lot of stuff. Yesterday we was busy with the Yuki runs in Chaos. I swear, man, the Yuki runs in Chaos took 3 hours. So that's just what it is, right? So that we have 2 lives today, and Stellar Sora released their new events and banner. Did they release events as well? I thought they just released banner, right? Yuki is too much. A little bit too much. But yeah, all of these games take so much time, man. All of these games. Huge over leaded. Save some for later. There's a game coming out as well, right? Is it? Oh yeah, Wins Meet, is it? Wins Where Meet. Or is it Where Wins Meet? I forgot what was a full title, about something Wins Meet Where, right? Meet Where Wins, whatever, right? Buy this. Wait, it's a scam. It looks like this, but when I click on it, it looks like, oh. Okay, so it's like zoom in, right? Never too many for gacha lot. I think the gacha is fine, right? It's not about the gacha, it's about the stuff that I need to do, right? Because I'm doing a lot of things. What you guys see on the stream, you need to know, like, you need to understand that what you see on stream is just like 5%. It's like 5 to 10%, right? You don't know what I actually do in the back. I don't usually expose what I do as well, right? Like I said, there's 6 sponsorships I'm doing. I'm also playing a lot of games that you guys don't see. I already play Bleach Soul Resonance. I'm very excited for that game. That game is coming out soon. But you guys will see, right? You guys will see once the sponsor video comes. Do you know when they will release the Fuyuka and Stellar Sora? I'm guessing next week, man. Let me check, right? Let me check. At least this game don't spam. You've been playing for 6 hours. 6 hours. You gotta exit the game or your life will be miserable. You've been playing for too long. At least this game don't do that. I'm guessing when Shia banner goes away. That's my guess. Yeah. It makes sense, right? Shia's banner is going away in 3 more days. 3 days and 9 hours. So Shia banner will be replaced by that girl. The Fuyuka. That's my guess, right? It makes the most sense. It makes the most sense. I don't think I got resources to build for new characters unless there's a new event shop. Then maybe I can do it. But that's probably going to be the logical course of action. 3 more days. That means Monday or Tuesday, right? So that's going to be what it is. That will be what the stuff is. Okay, we do Zenless Zone 0 later, but... Wait, what time is the live stream actually? I remember there's a live stream in both. Ideally in both. We'll watch whichever comes first. I'm excited for both equally. But I've heard a lot of more things about Zenless Zone 0 actually. Based upon leaks, alright? But we'll see, right? We'll see whichever that happens. Take this out of the way. Wait, I need to come here and sweep this, is it? Sweep this, boom. Destroy that nuke. Then you do level 11. You haven't got the Lion Shielder. What is a Lion Shielder? Oh damn, that thing is so expensive. Alright, alright. Building a character in Chaos Zero Nightmare is such a pain. Ooh. A pain, eh? Sometimes life gotta be full of pain. Pain it shall be. How do I split this out? Let me think. So we got that, right? We use everybody's favorite. Who is everybody's favorite? Olstein? Zenny for Olstein. Maybe Wilhelmina, eh? Maybe we do this out. We put Wilhelmina. Will I have enough stamina though? That sounds like a lot of stamina, bro. It's like too much stamina in your face. In your... why don't we have more magic buffers, man? Magic buffers are important. Stack chain. Chain this. Chain that. Do I just do this? Okay. Wuthering with Livestream will overlap. Indeed, indeed. Both of them are happening around the same time. There's a new Tokyo Ghoul game. Tokyo Ghoul, guys. I don't know if you guys are excited, but Tokyo Ghoul is everybody's favorite, right? Everybody loves Tokyo Ghoul. Now I get it, right? It's a little bit of a controversial. Hey, where is it? Where is the... So this one is... Banyue is free. Wait, what? Wait, Banyue is free? Okay. Where's the Wuthering? Wuthering Livestream, alright? Give me a moment. Wuthering? I think Wuthering will have more timer, is it? Wuthering Livestream usually they put like another get ready to EOS. Yo, what do you mean? Why must everything be EOS, okay? Not everything needs to be EOS. Wuthering Waves Story Cinematic. Midnight Podcast for Chu Yuan. Do you guys like Chu Yuan? I heard everybody loves Chu Yuan. Free Israel? Uh-oh. Free Israel. Wait, no more Palestine, is it? No more Palestine is... Oh, Free Palestine. Oh, Free Palestine is back. Wuthering Wave is all about Israel and Palestine, is it? I didn't know. I thought I'm here to play some game. So Zenless Zone Zero is about... Stop the UE region. What is that? Get ready for the IP stuff. They will never give good free characters anyways. That's not true. That's not true. There are some free good characters. Harumasa. Harumasa, right? Everybody likes Harumasa. 39 minutes, 10 minutes, okay, whatever, right? We'll see how it is. What do they expect Koreans to do about it? Wait, what do you mean by Koreans? Koreans do nothing. Do this, then we do this. Will DB2 die? What's DB2? Dragon Ball 2? Wuthering Wave is where the politics happen. Politics is important, right? Politics is love, politics is life. Plus everyone that plays the game needs to push an agenda. If agenda has never been pushed, then it's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work. Do this first. Do that. Go to the middle. Chinese devs can't do anything. One of it will have timer. I think the Wuthering wave. 0, 9. Yeah, looks like we'll have a little bit of timer there, right? Is this a new region? New region, it seems like. If we're gonna have a new region. Oh shoot, where's the new region is important, right? Rafitia. Guys, make sure you guys pull for Rafitia, right? Once the Steam client comes out, you're gonna regret. By the time the Steam client comes out, Rafitia, no more. No more, right? So make sure you guys do it, it's very important. Timers is there. Timer has always been there. So this, that. If a new region has no people in it, it's dead. Maybe it's a dead region, who knows, right? Rafitia is the best L-word character. L-word. Pull Rafi at the airport. Ooh, not the airport, man. Not the airport. Set up again. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how this works, man. New region. I think Wuthering Wave is catching up on new areas and regions very, very rapidly. And it seems like that seems to be the direction that they're trying to go towards. But maybe there will be some exciting new mechanics, who knows, right? Exciting new interesting stuff. Ooh-oh. Ooh-oh. Okay, so it doesn't matter for this one. Here, this one here, this one here. Since when is the lolly a slur? Since that EU decided you're no longer allowed to say you're not allowed to play their games. Any games with that. Only 53%. Okay, we got this too. Why is it like slow motioned? Slow motioned. My Iliana doesn't do that much damage. Wonder why. Airport and the Europe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 51%. 51%. Buff. Don't do anything. Blade. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at the blade counter, alright? The blade counter is gonna be insane. Zoom. Look at this. Zoop. Zoop. Oh, only 6 hits. I wish it was 9. This is where we defend. Defendants. Oh yeah, I just saw Razukun 7. Thanks for becoming member again. How come there's no notification? I didn't see the notification. If there's any, I missed it. Thank you, thank you. 8 minutes. Is it? 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6. I'm gonna stay on course. Get the debuffs that we need. Actually, I don't know if my third team would do anything good. Reapply buffs. You're gonna do that thing, that's fine. Burst. Okay. Do that. Oh, I'm hearing some sound. I don't know if we can watch if we'll be able to watch this in its entirety. So we might have to pause halfway to watch ZZZ. I don't know how long is the stream usually, right? 40 minutes. We'll see how it is, right? So both is going to be running at the same time. But if they do too much like talking at the end, usually like once they reveal the characters, I think for me up to the banners is the important one. The events I don't really care that much, right? The events is good and all, but it's like, yeah, at that point you just play the game to enjoy those things. This one comes up here. Middle. Go that. Why are you here? Here, here, here. You are going to come here. Okay. Better positioning. Okay. Play both at the same time. I want to listen to what they have to say, right? It's not just about playing them. Lots of SP back. Boom. Go. Which one does more? Okay, do the heart first. The heart does more damage. How much can this team do actually? That didn't do anything. That did not do anything at all. Why is there no damage in that? How does this work? We go with this particular one first. Okay, starting soon. Should I go more front towards the other one? All right, let's go. Let's see what this is.
漂泊者们
What's this all
欢迎
about?
来到明朝2.8版本前瞻通讯，我是策划西瓜。
大家好呀，好久不见，我是驼策划，很高兴再次来到这里，和大家一起聊一聊明朝2.8版本的最新动态。不知道大家有没有发现，今天我们所处的环境有一些特别。
是的，氛围和以往完全不同，空气中还飘着咖啡的香气，感觉是一个可以让人放松的地方。说起来
New
啊，
office, new
选择
place.
在这样的
Lovely
环境里
place.
开启节目，是有什么特别的原因吗？
不仅仅是为了让漂泊者们放松决战结束紧绷的神经，在2.8版本中，漂泊者们也会遇见一个与这里氛围有些相似的地方。我们希望今天可以和大家一起，伴随着咖啡漫溢的香气，细细品酌即将展开的2.8版本。
哎，听你这么一说呀，我倒真等不及了，快给大家讲讲。
在我们离开尼纳西塔之后啊，最近黑海岸通过对明式宝石的研究，扩充了
Okay.
泰迪斯系统的频率特征
More
库，
story.
竟意外捕
Nice.
捉到了一段前所未见的频率。在黑海岸的持续追踪中，一个通往未知索罗拉的裂隙悄然浮现。
凭空出现的索诺拉入口，
没错，相信屏幕前的漂泊者们也对此充满好奇。这个神秘的索洛拉又会引出哪些新的挑战在等待着我们呢？话不多说，就让我们跟随2.8的版本 PV 奔往
Alright,
琥珀之
2.8
都
trailer.
来
Let's
了
see.
解一下全新的内容吧。
So they're gonna reveal most of the things here.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Why capybara?
You're listening to the city radio, drifting gently beneath the early
Ooh.
summer sun.
Completely new area.
For your daily dose
Alright.
of happiness. Keep your
Are they
heart
spirits or
tuned to
something?
joy, and may your day in Honkai be a beautiful one.
To the city set in amber. Okay.
Before we go any further, I need to know where we really are.
Inside
Wow.
the Sonoro, time and space are brittle.
So inside the Sonoro.
Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world.
Lots of
It's
capybaras,
true.
though. Right?
I'm the guardian of
Capybaras
the
everywhere.
night. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this. I will sever this deadlock.
Okay. Oh, it's a scissor, is it? Scissors Chisa. Oh, you can transform into other weapons as well.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Boing, boing. Everything's working.
Ooh, bullying is here as well. I think bullying is a 4-star, right? She's a lower rarity. New resonator.
Under command. Hell tremble.
It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over. Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a blade right into it.
Okay. I'm guessing they are both in the same banner or are they separated? Maybe bullying will be in the second half or something.
欢迎回来。
They usually try to
在
split it up,
2.8
right?
版本，漂泊者将通过这个出现在黑海岸的索洛拉入口，进入神秘
We
的
have to look at the banners later
石
on.
系废都，意思是这座城市被困在了时间的缝隙中吗？光听名字啊，就让
Looks like a
人觉得有
completely
些
new
好奇
area
了
entirely.
从刚刚 PV 里展示的场景
So I wonder how
也可以
big the
看
map
出
is, right?
这座红彩
Hopefully they go together.
似乎已经荒废。
I remember in 1.3 was
确
it
实像是被封存在
Shopkeeper and
驼色化
Yoo-hoo were separate, right?
介绍一下吧。
石系废
So I'm
都
gonna assume
其
this one as
实
well.
曾是一座无比繁荣的商业都市，它真正的名字是碎波市，但在数十年前，碎波市就因悲鸣而毁灭，被永久
Okay.
封存在了索洛拉中，逐渐变成了如今的样子。昔日繁华的商业建筑长满了荒草，海水淹没了
Yeah, the
地
place
和
looks
道
nice,
路
man. This new area looks really good.
摧毁了这座城市的悲鸣，并没有完全消
I like the
失
bright,
而是留存于此，
vibrant
不时地为这里
aesthetics of
带来
it
更多
compared to every other area that we've explored so
索
far.
罗拉中居然有一座已毁灭的
Looks way
城市
different.
果然与悲鸣有关，那岂不是非常危险？但看起来啊，街道似乎也不全是荒废的状态，而且人
Chrono
们好
Reef
像还是在这里
Metropolis
正常的生活啊，这究竟是怎么回事？
反复无序的悲鸣让这座城市困在了同一段时间内，不断地经历着重置和毁灭的循环。这些似乎照常生活的人们，也已经不再是曾经的他们了，而是被称为网人的存在。他们只是重复着生前的行为模式，反复上演着同样的日常。整座城市连同其中的网人们都被禁锢在了索洛拉中，
Oh,
与外
fishing.
界彻底隔绝。而在
Fishing too.
2.8版本，正是因为
Wow.
漂泊者的意外进入，这个神秘的空
You
间
can buy one
才
copy of
迎来
Wuthering
了
in the
变
shop.
数。
Yeah, using the
异常的
expensive
不易
currency.
末
Not
日
sure
的
if
都
that
市
that one is worth it,
循
right?
环的时间，看来啊，这些都将在新版本和大家一起探索。不如啊，就先把全新的潮汐任务给漂泊者们端上来吧。
New
好
main
的。
quest.
在2.8版本中，潮汐任务第2章第12幕，曙光停摆于荒地之上。
Okay.
潮汐任务第2章幕间，星光
Main quest
流转于
chapter
眼
2
眸
as
之
well.
间，将于11月20日开放。
Segue.
漂泊者将来到石系废都碎波市，在这座红彩流光的末日都市里，试图粉碎笼罩着
Honami
这座
City
城市的悲鸣。
已经开始
Okay,
期待
that's
全
what
新
it
的
is.
潮汐任务了。
Actual fishing.
关于前
Yeah,
面
this one is a bit different than the other fishing that we
这
did
里
before.
是不是该给漂泊者们
There's no
展开
uh
介绍下了？它究竟
driving the
有什么
boat around, I
特别之
guess.
处
Right?
这个咖啡厅啊，位于碎波步行街，可以说是我们在碎波市的秘密据点。
哦，秘密据点。说到这个，在这么危险的环境里，为什么唯独这里有安全稳定的状态？甚至我看到还有好吃的蛋糕。
这就不得不提这次冒险中的一位关键人物了，正是他用自己的共鸣能力裁剪出了这个安全空间，完全隔绝了悲鸣的影响，所以我们现在很安全。
哎，这个我知道，是那位黑色长发、身穿制服的少女千笑吧？居然能够裁剪空间，是很特别的共鸣能力呢。
不过这也不是千笑随随便便就能做到的。这里虽说曾是灾后的废墟，但位置合适，环境也相对安定。也正是多亏了这个空间，我们才能在这里安心地制定计划与休息。这座咖啡厅不仅是漂泊者和千笑休憩的安全据点，还是通向城市其他区域的枢纽。在2.8版本，漂泊者会和千笑从这里出发，前往更多值得探索的角落，去亲自经历这座城市的故事。至于咖啡和蛋糕，是另一位重要的
Coffee
新
and
朋友
cake
制作的。
Right?
其实我们在这座
Coffee
城
and
市
cake
里，到处可以看到他的身影。
随处可见。
It's going to
哎
be
让
how
我
it
想
is.
想，
Looks like Akame from
是那个
Akame
长
got
得像
killed.
水豚、
Yeah,
圆润
like a lot of
可爱
people
的
have been
小家
saying
伙
that.
吗？
观察力不错哦。没错，
Capybara.
他就是碎波市的守护神波仔。虽然
Oh, this one looks a bit different than the rest.
居然是守护神，确实让人非常好
Why
奇
are
它的能
capybaras
力
always fat though?
而且啊，我发现它还有很多不一
Are
样
they
的
just always fat by default?
造型。
说到我们这位性格友
Fat
好又慵懒
capybaras
可爱的守护神，其实他承载着碎波
Okay,
市的
carries the
城市
collective
记忆
memory of
作
Honami
为碎
City.
波市繁荣时期的城市吉祥物
Alright.
他每日为市民的
Watching
生
over
活
the
交
citizens'
通
daily
保
lives
驾
and
护航
commute.
说到这个呀，感觉那些散落在
Interesting
城市各处的波仔画像，就像是市民们与他相处的印记一样，大家肯定非常喜欢他。
是的，而当悲鸣来到之后，化为实体的波仔不仅承载着网人们的美好愿望，还拥有着一些特别的能力。首先，它比任何人都熟悉碎波市的城市地形与交通， 为我们这次探索提供了不可
It
缺
can
少的动
fly.
力呢。
It can float in
不
the
仅
air.
如此啊，它还拥有能够调动碎波室中离散频率的能力，制
Dating.
作出一些食物、
Just the two of
武
us.
器等道具。当然，
Meal
食物的
rover
味道也是
and
非常
cheese
不错的。至于不一样的造型，那些都是波仔代表不同职业
Yeah,
的
the
分身。
entire place looks super
比
empty,
如
right?
头戴交通帽的月台守
It's
护
only like 2
者，
of them.
侦探造型的调查异常事件的福尔波斯，以及穿着小围裙的蝴蝶结管家等等。
本体和分身都十分可爱。看来啊，波仔正以不同的身份守护着碎波室，不愧是守护
In
者
Brazil, we eat capybaras.
至于
Really?
为什么波仔会以
Is
现
it
在的模
delicious?
样出现，又为什么能在碎波室与大家同行，
Does it taste like
这些
chicken?
谜题就留给
Probably
漂
tastes
泊
like
者
chicken,
们
right?
亲自探寻啦。
已经开始期待遇到波仔了。相信各位漂泊者会发现更多关于波仔的故事。
最后，值得一提的是，在这座城市，大家能够看到的
Metropolis
仅仅是泛着红彩的湛蓝天空、背离重力的高楼大厦，以及那座在城市光影中矗立的神秘高塔——红
So
鹰塔。
every city
伴随
has.
着漂泊
I
者
mean,
和
every
喧
building
嚣
has
的
its
脚
own
步
capybara.
微风流动间，粉樱如云霞般重现天际，也会邂逅一些带来治愈与希望的美丽
It
景
looks
象。
really nice.
感兴趣的漂泊
I
者，
wonder if
请
the
多
phone
多
will be
探
able
索。
to render
好的
all of this
介绍了这么多
smoothly, right?
先给大家送上本次前瞻通讯的
Okay,
第
guys,
一个
redemption
兑换
code
码吧，请漂泊者们在游戏内设置界面领取。
Redemption code,
稍
guys.
后回来，我们将会为大家带来全新共鸣者的情报。
同时，也请漂泊者们跟随镜头，品尝一杯浓醇美味的波仔特调吧。
Endless summer. Okay, that's what it is. Endless summer is going to be the one.
Coffee's brewing. Good morning. Honami hours. Have one full to the
Honami hours.
醇厚，味道真是不错。那个，我能再续一杯
Is
吗？
these two guys
波
new?
仔亲自
I
调
feel
制的
like
咖啡
I've never
的
seen
确
that
让人
before.
难以抗拒。
Yeah, most likely new,
不
right?
过，先别急着续杯，别忘了这份难得的安宁，也正得益于我们即将介绍的
Important
这
new
位
friend we are about
新
to
伙
meet.
伴。
Let me
那
guess,
首先
bullying,
让我
right?
们来一起了解下
Yes, be
即
bullying.
将在2.8版本邂逅的新伙伴千笑吧。
Oh, Chisa. Oh no, not the cat. Wow, she saved the cat.
黑色的长发，独特的红色眼眸，简洁利落的制服，给人一种优等生的感觉。看起来是一位有
Honor
些神秘
student
的少女。
vibes with a touch of mystery.
作为善于思考的理科优等生，
Science-oriented
虽说
top
千孝也是意
student.
外来到碎波室的，但他凭借自己
She
冷静
arrived
认真
there
的
by
性格
accident.
和出色的学习能力，很
Wow.
快适应了这里的环境。
Chisa will
用
be
共
burst
鸣力在这
damage.
座末日都市里
Burst
开辟了
damage
安全据点。不过，
啊
拥有这样奇特能力的他，自我介绍时只是自称普通学生。
普通学生，或许在他的认知里，这座
OK
动荡的城市生存与解算公式难题一样，已经成为了日常吧。看来这位新伙伴不仅学习能力强，性格也意外的可爱，很期待与他一起探索这个城市。不过呀，既然提到了他裁剪的共鸣力，那就不得不提他手持的这把
哇哦
巨型剪刀了。这把剪刀虽然看起来沉重，
That is
但
so
在他手
cool, man.
中
Are you guys
却
pulling
轻
for
巧地
weapon as
令
well?
人惊讶。
是的，千孝出身于裁缝
Weapons
之
and
家
character?
剪刀在他手中的用途远比我们
It
想
is a
象的
scissor?
更多。他不仅能用剪刀
Multi-purpose
剪出一
scissors.
些自己喜欢形状的剪纸，
Ooh,
必要
we
时
can
它也
transform.
可以充当各种实用的工具。
We
千
can
孝
become a
经常灵活地
fan?
改变着剪刀的形态，为自己所用。
看来啊，
Okay.
剪刀在他手中
That's pretty cool.
可以说是万能工具了，
It looks like
简直像是百
Chitose.
宝箱一样的存在。
Does it look like
对
Chitose
他来
though?
说，剪刀不仅仅是能斩断困难的利刃，而且也寄托着温暖的记忆。这也恰恰反映了他在看似冷淡的外表下柔软细腻的内心。 可能很多时候他只是不太擅长表达，并且千孝的洞察力也十
Looks
分
like
惊人
real。
他往往能注意到常人极易忽略的细微之处，配合共鸣力带来的独特视野，千孝能解析物体的脆弱点，并施以精准干涉。
那么就让我们一起来看看千孝在
Alan
战斗
also
时
has
候的表
scissors
现吧。
千孝是一名湮灭属性的5星共鸣
Havoc
者
again.
使用的武器
I actually
是
have
长刃
plenty of Havoc now that I
千
think
孝
of
的
it.
战斗姿态
I got
维持
Mamma
理性
Mia,
与灵力的完美融合。
Cantarella.
作为一名擅长理工科的优等生，
Yeah, there's a lot of
千孝
Havoc,
也
right?
将数理及工学知识运用到了自己的武器改装与实战中。在战斗时，
I can make 3 teams full of Havoc, I feel like.
几何轨迹挥动巨剑，伴随着刀刃划出的
Looks like
金红色
Chitose, but you
流光
like it?
轨迹灵活穿梭，
That's what it is,
捉
right?
敌人破绽。在特定条件下，他还可以将剪刀切换为高杀伤力的电锯
She
形
can
态，
charge up.
对目标施以迅捷而强力的终结。
Mm-hmm.
当千孝施展特定的技能时，红色剪刀还会幻化出半透明的巨影，千孝会短暂后撤并向前出剪，对敌人造成伤害。释放共鸣技能时，千孝
She's another main
会
DPS
出
as
现
well.
特殊的事迹
If you guys are
所有敌
lacking,
人
then
都
yeah.
将被标记。千孝则会根据
How
标
is
记
she gonna be a
配合
support?
特定
No, I
的
don't think
技
she's a
能
support.
牵引被标记的敌
Maybe you
人
can use her
进
as
行
an
反击
off.
随着
I don't know,
千孝的
man.
攻
I don't know
击
if you can use her as a
能量
quick
也
shot
在
character or
不断
not.
积蓄。当能量充盈时，千
She's
孝
a main
可以
DPS
施
for
展
sure.
共鸣技能使武器变形，果断踩下武器的绞盘，伴随着暗红色粒子从机关中迸发，剪
Slow
刀
mo
切换为更有威胁的电锯形态。此时，千孝会使用这柄利刃对敌人展开更强力、更密集的斩切。
Okay.
当他施展共鸣解放时，眼眸将
That's
染上
ultimate, right?
明亮的紫光。此时，他会手持张开的巨剑，对敌人施以
Oh, is
鲜烈的
ultimate just a
攻击
one hit thing?
并为队友恢复生命。
You just do like one big number, I assume.
在绝对的理性中蕴含着力量。千孝的每一个动作，既是对万物构造的解构，
I think she will need a
也
new
是
echo
对
as
战
well.
场节奏的绝对掌控。
Probably will
希
need
望
a new
漂泊者
echo.
们喜欢千孝完整
Versatile
而又独
type
特的每一面。
在2.8版本中，全新5星长刃弹切也将
Umo
同步
Kiri
上线。
5
不得
star
不说呀，
blade.
这把形似剪刀的巨型武器，真的很有视觉冲击力。
是的，这件有着金属材质的暗红色大型武器上，
It looks like a
会
big
有
giant
公
hairpin
式和
actually.
几何结构的
Now
碎
that I
片
look at
粒
it
子闪烁而出，质感非常细腻。同时，这把武器有着类似剪刀转轴
Umo
的
Kiri
绞盘设计，并增加了特殊的脚踏结构，可以用来控制武器的状态。
Foot pedestal that allows it to
设计
shift
得非
forms.
常精妙啊！我看到绞盘还链接着一些渐变发光丝线，这
OK
些也会随着武器的
Looks
状态而
nice
改变吗？
是的，这是牵引着万物结构的弦线。当弹切处于打开状态或者是千孝战斗时，弦线会在绞盘旋转间迸射出绯红光芒。弹切关闭或是千孝攻势落幕，绞盘将会旋转收束，弦线则会转变为紫蓝色幽光，仿佛将真理
Yeah, this
悄然
weapon
收
looks
束于
nicer compared to
寂静
a
之
lot of characters one, I feel like.
看来啊，这把武器不
Caesar
仅
blade
视觉冲击力十足，更巧妙呼应了千孝冷
Is
静
she the only
细腻
character
的
that
性
wears
格
school uniform?
十分期待弹切随
No
着千孝的操控，
Ichika
绽放
wears
出
school
更
uniform
多
too.
惊艳的光彩，伴他奔向远方。
Maybe in the future there'll be more.
不
Who
错的话
knows?
刚刚在 PV 里还看到那位曾与我们有过多次交集
That
的黄龙
Taoist
方式古灵精怪的
武
灵
灵
也会在2.8版本登
Wu
场
Ling is here.
那么关于卜灵，我们也来给漂泊者们
Okay,
分
guys,
享
are you
一下
guys hyped
情
for
报吧
bullying? Here it comes.
补灵补灵，样样都灵。这位来自黄龙梦州、打扮新潮的小道
Four
士，
star
擅长卜卦祈福、测字解签。
I wonder how
而且
strong is she,
他
right?
还总
4
会
star.
不经意间施展一些
4 star in the game
极尽
generally is not that
失传
strong.
的技法招式。
是一
But you know what? I'm still
个
glad they are
活泼
releasing 4
可爱
stars.
有灵气的小姑娘。这样的她在游历索拉里斯时一定很受欢迎吧？
没错
Okay.
作为踏足四海的云游
Hopefully
客
can add 6
他豁达
bullying.
开朗的性格
I'm not sure if they'll be in the
总
same
让他
banner
在每个
though.
城市都
That's
交
the
到
thing.
朋友
I feel like bullying will
我根本
basically
无
be
法
in the
想象
other
他的
banner.
信息网得有多庞大。 同时
Basically like a character rerun and then bullying, and then Chisa will be separate. I don't think they'll put it in one banner together.
分享一些有趣奇
So
怪
that
的
you
经
can,
历
so that they want you to pull for Chisa and bullying as well, right?
丰富的客厅
Like splitting it up.
也可以说是
That's my guess though, I could be wrong, we'll see.
情报宝库了。哎，我还
Because that's
注意到
how they do it
它一直
previously for
会佩戴一
Yoo-hoo
个
and
类似
what's the name?
耳机的物品。
这个就要说到它的
Was
共
it
鸣
Yoo-hoo
力
and
了
Shopkeeper, right?
古宁的耳朵对于一些尚未凝聚的频率
Why do they keep doing that? So that you pull for both
经常能
banners.
听到常人听不
So
到
that you
的
spend more
特殊声音
money than you
这个
should.
特制的耳机型
That's how it
感知
works,
助力
man.
会帮它过滤掉一部分杂音，而它也
Okay,
能通过这个
those things
共
are
鸣能
pretty
力
cool.
预判环境里是
How
否
is
存在危险。
Talisman?
比如这一次，它就在碎波室的入口处感知到了列斯
Okay.
内部极其不祥的气息。
看来它的卜算真的还蛮灵的。这座城市啊，
Her divination
的确蕴
is
含着
pretty
极大
cool.
的凶险
Full of
与
peril
挑
and
战
challenges.
漂泊者还记得吗？在之前的冒险中，卜灵曾用他的法宝
You believe in
来
the
给漂泊者
innocent banner?
提供
Yeah,
帮
we'll,
助。
we'll wait for the
那
banner
除了卜
announcement,
算之
right?
外，卜灵在战斗时是不是
It'll be
也
nice if
会
they're
用
innocent
到
banner
那
for
些
sure.
玄妙有趣的法宝呢？
当然
But，usually there will be 2 banners,
看
right?
他手里拿着的玄机匣就知道了。你一定想不到，这是他用泡泡糖
Unless
盒子
bullying is in
改
both-
装的。里面
both
存放
banners,
了
right?
大
First half
量
and
的
second
葫芦
half.
以便于作战时使用。卜宁是一名导电属性的共鸣者，
So
使用
Electro
音感仪作为
Rectifier.
武器。这名小道士的
Okay.
战斗姿态颇为潇洒灵动，在战斗时他会
Wait, is she
用到
not
的
a
法宝
support?
可不少。他看似随性的从玄机匣中
Ooh.
抽出符箓，实则暗藏章
Is she a
法。
DPS? That's crazy
随
if
心
she
掷出
is.
的铜钱
Wow.
也是杀招，清脆摇晃的法宁
Wait, her animations are
亦能化作
actually
囚禁敌人的阵眼。
Legit insane,
伴
man.
随着卜宁
For
释
like a
放
4
不
star?
同的攻击命中敌人，2种流转的卦象会在他周身凝结。
2 types of
卦象
trigrams
的上
around
限
her,
为4枚
okay.
他可以通过消耗2枚
She
卦
can
象
consume them
来释放不同的强
to
化招
unleash
式，
and
并
enhance
获得
attacks.
特殊能量。
Feels like she's a main DPS.
这边要注意喽，卦象的数量一定要满足2枚，不然引来的灾祸会误伤自己。
Misfortune.
当卜宁释放
Oh no,
共鸣
there's
技
like
能
a
时
debuff on her.
他身形如电，快速围绕敌人布下阵法，顷刻间雷电奔涌而出，攻击敌人，并伴随着法宁遥响的轻音，敌人也将被牢牢牵引于法阵中心。当特殊能量蓄满时，卜宁可通过施展共鸣解放，持咒引雷。
Oh, she fires
将
the
一枚铜
coin.
钱掷出
Reminds me of
飞驰的
Railgun.
雷光一般对敌人造成伤害。
She flicks the
同
coin
时
towards the
法阵
enemies.
展开，法宁在
Okay,
空
that's
中
pretty
摇
cool.
响，铃音如锁，敌人将持续受到伤害。
卜灵的每
The
个动
bells-
作
the
看
bell
似
is a huge
随性
AoE,
洒
right?
脱，实则早已把对手引入了自己的阵法之中。符箓出招，铜钱重击，法灵控
Get
套
ready for the
有种
greedy
举重若
company
轻的感
clickbait.
觉非
What?
常有趣。
Misaka Mikoto,
以
yeah.
上就是对2位新共鸣者的介绍啦。同
Alright.
时，在2.8版本，我们也将推出
Okay, there will be
全新
new
生牌
Sonata
合用
set.
套装“命里崩毁之弦”。
Threat of
漂泊
Soviet
者们
fate.
可以在更新后
Okay.
前往全新的碎波式梦魇
Nice.
聚落，获取新生骸套装内的部分 Cost 1、
Cost 1 and Cost
3的
3,
生
okay.
骸，分别是梦魇、刺玫瑰、
This is for Chisa for sure, right?
梦魇乌卡卡、
Tic Tac. Nightmare Tic Tac.
梦魇猪猪驼。
Nightmare Dwarf Kasowari. Huge quality of
那
life.
么现在给大
I
家
don't
送
think it's a
上
quality
本
of
次
life.
前瞻通讯的第2个兑换码吧，请漂泊者们在兑换码有效期内及时进入游戏兑换领取。
稍后呢，也会给大家带来
Okay.
2.8版本的活动以及系统优化相关的
Events
情
and
报。
optimizations. Okay, what is it? What's the second
Are
coupon code?
these even real?
Crumble City.
Fish windsocks streaming along deserted streets.
Okay.
Tails flickering.
You don't
in
enjoy
still
claiming the
air.
echoes one by one?
Summer has stopped. Time frozen.
I mean, that's how it is,
the
right?
city sealed in invisible.
That's how it is with these
amber.
kind of things.
Does the Nation passageway really grant any?
Whose voice is this?
Why have some
Absorb
never
all quality of
returned?
life.
Were they devoured by something?
Yeah, it would be nice if we get something along
In
those
the dead
lines.
of
Yeah,
night,
absorb all would be nice
there's
for
a
sure.
lone girl waiting for a bus that'll never come, or for a way out of the new
Waiting for a bus that will never come.
The frozen city is starting to crack. Honami's urban legends were never just stories. Now, it's time to pull back the curtain. Fright so funky.
Supernatural.
Honami spooky. Let's meet after dark on Honami Hours.
Honami Hours.
刚刚那是什么情况？西瓜，你有没有听到收音机里传来什么声音？
Radio?
明明刚刚还说咖
Oh
啡厅
my
很安全的，
goodness. They even got radios now?
据说从一开始，穗波市就流传着各种各样半真半假的都市传说。
Okay.
这里的怪异现象远比我们想象的更复杂，但不必惊慌。每每这时，我们的大侦探福尔波斯就会前往现场探查案情，解明真相。
侦探波仔登场了啊！话说，
Oh, that's
我
the
们
that's
什么
the
时候可以跟
capybara,
福
right?
尔波斯一起去探案？
这次确实有一个
The
类似的
capybaras
新活动，不过呀，你先别急。在此之前，我们先给大家带来2.8版本角色
Okay,
和武
let's
器
look at the
换取的
banners.
具体信息吧。
Chisa first half, right?
好的，在2.8版本更新后，全新五星共鸣者签效的活动
See,
换
I
取
told you guys,
瞩目
man.
一线
Chisa,
之间将会
look at the
开启
4 stars right there,
挑
right?
拨者们可以从中换取
So those are the
沉浸
4
内敛的
stars.
少女签效，和她一起
So I'm
在
guessing
末日
bullying is in the
都市
second
中
half?
剪碎悲鸣。此外，五星共鸣者菲比的活动换取
Wait, where's
静
bullying?
谧呢喃也将同步开启。
Bully
同
Phoebe.
时，全新五星常任
Chisa and
空切
Phoebe first half.
以及五星音
Okay.
感仪和光回唱的活动换取也将
I mean,
同期
Phoebe is
开
a
启
decent choice, right?
在以上活动换取结束后
See, I
五
told
星
you
共鸣
Chisa
者
will be in the
弗
second
洛的
half.
活动换取
I mean, I'm
挽歌
bullying. Bullying is in the
永不
second
落幕
half.
五星共鸣者坎特雷拉的活动
Cantarella？
换取映海之梦也将开启，而
Oh, maybe I
活
can
泼
get the
有趣的
weapon,
黄龙小道士全新共
Two
鸣者
dudes and
武
one
林
cow.
也将会出现在同期的2个
Eh,
角色活动换取
That's what it
中
is,。right?
与此同时，五星音感仪幽冥的忘忧章
Latian
以及
Elegy.
五星音感仪海的呢喃
I
的
might
活动
consider
换
getting
取
Latian
也
Elegy.
将同期开启。
对了，我听说这次好像有一位朋友拥有了自
Okay,
己
that's how it is,
难
right?
得的假期时
We
光。
still want the full
没
Frolova,
错，
so
那
it's
就
not
是
so
平日
bad.
里精精
Yeah,
炼
if you want to
炼
pull any of the
恪尽
second
职守
half
赞妮
characters, yeah, it's not too
赞
bad.
妮的特别定制
But if
服
you're trying to
饰
get
城
both,
市
can be
午茶
difficult.
将在2.8版本上线。
光是听到名字就感觉整个人都放松下来了。
Okay.
在这个特别的假期里，犒赏自己一份难得的宁静时光吧。
Oh. Zani outfit? Oh, damn. Zani outfit looks nice. But she didn't get a banner though, right? Nice outfit, but she didn't get a banner. I think if you want to do outfit, you should basically rerun their banners as well. But Phoebe has a banner though. Ooh.
这套服饰以柔软的毛衣为主，
Deluxe
勾勒出
outfit.
一种恰到好处的
Downtown
优雅与慵懒，
repose.
仿佛将工作的劳累轻轻拂去，化
Nice
作片
physics.
刻的闲适与温柔。
Not bad.
赞妮自己
Very
也
good at
偶尔
what's
换一
that
种风格
vibes
似乎也
and
不错
theme for it, right?
能看到赞妮这样
Alongside with
松
what's
弛的一
happening
面
right now.
真好。
这套特别定制服饰城市午茶将
I
会
think
在
it's one of the
2.8版
better
本更新后
skins.
上架商城。在获取赞妮的
Her
特别
banner
定
is
制
up
服
right
饰
now.
后，即可解锁
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Her banner is up right now, but the skin is later.
希望
So you
这
gotta
套
pull
服
now,
饰
I guess, if
可以
you
让
want to
漂
get
泊
the
者们
skin.
看到赞妮不一样的魅力
I。wonder how much the skin is. I think usually it's the same price, right? Like the
嗯，
what's the one that I have again? The swimsuit
看
Changli
来
one.
怪异事件的调查时间到了。2.8版本即将开启全新活动，碎波怪
Okay,
异
so this is
物
going to
语
be the event.
这名字听起来就带着都市传说和神秘事件的味道呢。具体是怎么样的活动呢？
$30.
在活动中，
Capybara event.
漂泊者将深入探索碎波市的
Ooh, what
各
is
个
this
城
event?
区，调查在各地活跃着的怪异现象，
Oh,
深
you
入
open up
收集
areas.
散布各处的道具。注意哦，在危险的深度探索中，漂泊者要时刻
Okay.
关注自己的稳定
All
值
right.
争取在稳定值耗尽前回
Seems
到
pretty
咖啡
cool.
厅。在成功回到咖啡厅后，漂泊者可以出售找到的道具，兑
Oh, you
换
can
波
equip
仔
the
喜欢的米团。
capybaras.
米团不仅可以进行漂泊者自身属性强化，
Looks
还可以
nice.
和波仔进行交易，
Combat
帮助大
event?
家更好的在碎波市中进行探索。
Wait.
更重要的，在店铺装
Oh
潢
no
内
way, no way,
漂泊
right?
者
I thought that
可以
was like you
在
get
波仔的
a.
协助下
Do you
装
just
饰咖
get
啡
a
厅，
Uno shard?
一
That would be
起将咖
insane.
啡厅建设的更加温馨吧。值得一提的是， 成功消灭城市中的特殊强大敌人，
Yeah, looks like a
会获
combat
得一
event,
件
eh?
藏品。这不仅是实力的证明，也是
Oh, we can
通
go
往
on a
怪
date.
异事件真相的線索。在收集藏品的
Yeah,
过
this
程
looks
中，
way
漂
different
泊
compared to
者
what we
还将
have
逐渐接
had
近
so
怪异
far,
事
right?
件的源头，
Something
揭开
unique.
隐藏在城市光影之下的往事。参与活动，漂泊者可以获得新生、
This looks so
意象
cool.
伪作的神王，活动
Looks
专属
okay
头
so
像
far. I gotta play it
末
to
日
see
喝
how it
咖啡
is.
活动专属称号岁波周末旅行等奖励。
Honami Doomwalker.
在 2.8
Title
版本结束后，没有完成岁波怪异物语活动的漂泊者，依然可以通过常驻活动界面参与活动，获得常驻奖励。在前面的介绍
OK
我们也了解到，因为岁波是索诺拉的特殊性，网人们仿佛也在此经历着一段
Coffee
不断
with
循
cheese,
环
huh?
的梦境。
Coffee is
为
important,
此
man.，
我们也开放了浪墨余音留影收集活动，用留影的方式
Oh, the photo
记
event
录
is not
下
simple.
这座城市
This
中
one is like-
那些即
usually
将
it's
消
quite
散
easy and
的
straightforward.
往日余音吧。完成收集即可获取包含新生在内的
You like the
各
new
类
area?
奖励
Many areas so
请漂
far
泊者
is
在
too
这座
gloomy.
荒废的都市，用镜头打捞起转瞬即逝的记忆碎片吧。
接下来，呜呜物流即将开启一
Lolo
个全新的
Logistics
活动企划，呜呜
OK
企划更始。
Everybody's
请
favorite
漂泊
event.
者帮助老朋友
Lolo
马季收集
Logistics
数据，完成相关任务即可获得呜呜邮币，参与有趣的抽奖活
That's
动
going。to be what it is.
这一次用兑换券开启全新的抽赏体验吧。
Okay.
撕开兑换券即可获得对应级别的奖励。
Oh, this one
奖
looks
励包
different,
含
man.
新生、养成
The
材料
interface is
等。
different this time
运
around.
气好的话，还能一次性领取多种奖励哦。同时，新一期的限时战斗活
A
动
new limited time
仿生
combat
战略
event
邪渡篇也将开启。
Tactical
漂泊者
simulacra
可
of
再次在特
Cure.
殊增益的加持下，对敌人发起挑战。参与挑战获取积分，可获得新生等各种奖励。此外，在 2.8 版本更新后，
OK
曾与漂泊者交手过的强敌伪作的神王将加入全息战略幻痛，他将带着更具压迫感的姿态，对挑战者的战斗能力进行考验。
各位，准备好直面挑
Oh,
战了
man,
吗？
this boss.
同时
OK
漂泊者们熟悉的7日签到活动
7 days
琥珀赠
login.
礼
Alright, the
也会在
usual
更新后
5 plus
准时和
5.
大家见面。
Okay.
漂泊者们届时记得登录游戏，领取签到
Alright
奖励。最后，伴随着故事的推进，我们还将开启一个特别的活动
Special event
寻找吧拉海洛漂
What's
流物。
this? Bits of Lahai Ro
这个
Roy.
名字很耳熟啊！之前加贝妮
What
娜
is
就从
Lahai Roy？
拉海洛淘到过一盘磁带。这一
Is
次
it a location？
拉海洛的物件出现在碎波市啦。
Sounds like it's a location in the
没错
game.
最近啊
Right
这些来自拉海洛的物件随着
Am I
空间
pulling
裂
for
隙
Chisa？
漂流而来
Maybe
并且
I'm
幻
still
化
thinking
成了
about it
网人们熟悉的模样。在活动中，波仔每天
The
会
thing
提
is
供
she's
一个关
Havoc
于漂流物的线
Got
索。
too much
漂
of
泊者
those
们需
elements,
要
I
找
feel
到
like.
漂流物，并交给波仔。波仔不仅会解析上面记录的未知频率，还原物
Nami
品真
Bond
实的样貌，还能解读出一些关于拉海洛的情报哦。
Lahai
听
Ro
起来很有意思。这些
3.0
点滴的
country.
信息，或许正是我们认
Maybe,
识
eh?
拉海洛这个神秘地区的第一步。
参与活动
Yeah, probably
可
that's
以
going to be
获得
what the
新
case
生、
is.
养成材料等奖励。期待漂泊者们可以通过这个活动获得一些独特的发现。好，了解了新版本的活动与玩法，同样重要的还有游戏体验方面的优化与提升。
Optimizations and
接下
quality of
来就
life.
一起来看看在新版本中的
OK
优化相关内容吧。
Sweep, is it?
好的，首先在2.8版本，我们将对游戏中的深海
Echo
吸收操作
absorption
与体验
mechanics
进行优化调整。
哎，刚刚介绍
Wait,
新梦
what？
魇聚落的时候，我就发现了，只
Wait.
做了一次吸收动作，就把一定范围内
You can
所有
absorb
可吸收的
all
深海全部吸收了。
没错，在
What？
更新后呢，就无需逐个进行吸收操作啦。不过稍微有些区别的是，相比平时探索世界
Oh
中的
my
吸收场景，
goodness.
在梦魇聚落中的
Absorb
一键
all
吸收时，范围要更大一
So
些，
cool,
以便漂
man.
泊者一次性吸收
Man
当日刷取的所有深海。
哇
Guys, is that not
非
cool,
常
guys?
实用的优化。
That
在
is so
2.8
cool.
版本更新后，角色突破、
OK
武器突破和技能升级界面
What
将
is
新增
this?
材料
Auto
补全功能
supplement feature?
当角色养成所需
This
的
one
材料
is
不足时，
less
点
cool, I
击此
guess.
按钮可打开
But I
材
guess
料
it's
补全
okay.
界面，在界面
W
内可
gadget
以直观查看当前需求的材料情况，并可直接
So you
进
can
行
see the
合成
materials that you
材料
need.
置换以及打开物资
Specifically
箱等操作，无需跳转到其他界面 即可快速
Alright
补齐所需的材料啦。并且，当合成所需的低稀有度的材料不足时，系统会自动检索更低稀有度的材料和物资箱，并自动填充至所需材料列表，直到满足材料的数量需求。而当合成、材料置换与物资箱都无
Quality
法
of
补齐
life
所需材料时，
Quality of
将
life,
会显示
right?
快捷跳转按钮，可直接跳转至对应的材料获取途径。
不用再手动来回跳转了，确实让养成流程更顺畅了。
在 2.7 版本，我们对活动以及地图
Refine the
界
event
面
and
显
map
示都
menu
进行了
layouts
更加细化拆分的优化调整。而在本次更新后，原本索拉指南列表中的周期挑战页签也将被调整为周期挑战与素材获取2个页签。
简而言之，就是将原本的内容重新分类，漂泊者们可以根据页签快速找到周期活动入口，或是前往刷取对应素材。
是的，不仅如此，页签内的3个周期挑战内容——历尽深塔、鸣歌海区、签到门扉的意向，也将更加详细地显示剩余活动时间以及挑战进度，方便漂泊者们查看信息并快速跳转。同时，我们也将优化调整共鸣者深海
3B
装
as
配
well
界面的深海推
Suggest
荐
feature
功
on
能
the Echo
将
equipment
新
menu.
增关于主音深海的推荐内容。
Alright.
系统会统计近期活跃漂泊者为该共鸣者装备的主音深海数据，展示使用率前3的深海。
So now they got
并区分
recommendations
主音
for the
套装类型
characters build
让大家
built
一目
into the
了然地
game.
了解主流深海搭
Okay,
配
this is
风格
something different for sure, right?
并且漂泊者们可
Okay
通过点击主
At
音
least we
深
got quality
海
of life
与
here
主音属性来快速筛选所需装备的深海。
希望这项优化可以为漂泊者们提供更多深海搭配的参考与便利。
除养成与界面功能外，我们
OK
也依然带来了游戏体验的相关优化。首先 ，Windows 系统 PC 端
Windows
将新增后台运行自动静音功能，可在
OK
设置选项中开启。开启后，当游戏处于
Minimize the
最小化
taskbar
等
running in the
后台状态
background
时游戏将自动静
It
音。
will mute
这项
itself.
优化确实方便了一些使用场景。很
Okay,
贴心
that's fair.
漂泊者们可以根据使用习惯，在设置中自由开启哦。
在 2.8 版本更新后，当漂泊者们在全息战略幻痛
Tactical
挑战中
hologram,
选择
OK
重新挑战时，共鸣者的耐力值将立即
Stamina
回
will now
这
instantly
样就能
recover.
在最短的时间内以最佳的状态再次投入战斗了，并且我们也优化了部分
Oh, so now you are back to
讨伐
full
强
HP,
敌副
OK
本的挑战体验。在退出挑战时或完成挑战后的提示框当中，原本的取消
So you can
按钮
challenge the
将被
boss
替换
immediately
为
again,
重新
alright
挑战按钮。希望这2项优化
Restart
可以
button
改善漂泊者们在进行挑战内容时的
Okay, that's
体验。
definitely way more convenient.
此外，有一项关于游戏内容的调整安排，我们将对虚烟效应、巨爆效应、
Havoc
电
Band
磁效应、
Future
双剑效
Muscles
应这4种异常效应体系
Four negative
进行一定的
statuses
调整。具体的调整内容会在后续的官方信息中
Oh, they
详
are
细说明。
are they
请漂
buffing
泊
it?
者们保持关
I'm
注。
guessing they are buffing it. No way they're
在
not buffing
本
it,
次
right?
的系统优化中，我们也带来了图形性能的相关优化。
Graphics
首先，
optimizations.
我们优化了部分场景的全局光照效果。
Okay.
2.8 版本更新后，在部分场景内将可以体验到更绚丽的光照
It
效
looks
果。
brighter. I like it.
其次，我们在 PC 端的部分画质选项中新增了 DFIO 环境光屏蔽的画面
Distance,
技术
field,
运用，
ambient
将会
occlusion.
带来更饱满的光照表现。最后，我们也带来了关于光线追踪
Ray
性能
tracing
的
as
优
well
化。在 2.8 版本更新后，在同画质设置下，将有效降低开启光线追踪时带给显卡的性能消耗，
Wow.
提升运行效率。
Read mobile
好的
players.
以上就是本次前瞻
Do
通
mobile
讯
players
带
have
来的
those
全部优
optimization?
化
I
信
think
息
those are
了
for。PC, right?
更多优化详情，敬请关注官方
Yeah,
公
strictly
告。
on PC only.
另外，我们还有一个好消息要与各位漂泊者分享。
Every
明
patch you
朝
want to lower your
PS5
graphics.
实体版豪华礼
Wait,
包
why?
目前正在精心制作中，该
Deluxe
实体版
Collection
将于
PlayStation
2026年
5.
春季正式发售，内含明朝 PS5
有
游戏光盘
PlayStation 5 guys
明朝 PS5 豪华版特别周边，以及一款限定意象深海。
Okay, who is hype?
届时，漂泊者们可通过线上与线下平台进行购买。更多情报
OK
将后续在官方社媒平台公布，敬请期待。
现在给大家送上最后一个兑换码，
Final
请漂泊
codes
者们及时进入游戏兑换领取哦。
Okay, what's this? Slice. Space. Alright. Alright, slice space. Gacha game on the disc is new. You're still gonna need internet connection, right? So it's like, that's what it is.
Honami hours.
Honami hours.
哎，是很合适为今天的前瞻通讯画上句点的视频呢。
Okay,
感谢漂
I think
泊
that's
者
it,
们
right?
在前瞻通讯的时间里，
You're wrapping it
与
up?
我们共同走进这座如同封存于琥珀中的废墟
Alright,
都
what do you
市。
guys think of the
是的
patch?
希望通过今天的节目
I feel
可以
like
带
it's
漂泊
much
者
more
们
simpler,
提前了解
right?
石系废都。新的
Show
冒
some
险
quality of
即将
life here and there,
缓缓
but
展
I
开
think this is
而每
still
道红光的折射
considered
或许都
filler,
藏
right?
着更多
For
相
most
应的
people, I think
细
this is
节
still considered
当
filler.
碎波式的入口
Nothing
出
like
现时，
crazy.
让我们一起继
But
续
uh,
这场未尽
yeah,
的
we'll
旅
see more in the
天笑
3.0,
与
right?
波仔也会在这个神秘的索诺拉空间等待着
Sneak
漂泊者们的到来。
Is there a sneak peek?
明
Let's
朝
see.
2.8版本奔往琥珀之都
November
将于
20th.
11月20日
So
正式开
6
启。
more days next week.
希望这段
Alright.
崭新的旅程像波仔亲
Zani's
自调制
casual
的咖
outfit.
啡一样，散发浓醇的香气。漂泊者们，11月20日，我们碎波事件，拜拜。
Drink coffee. Drink coffee is important. Alright, is there anything else? Is there a teaser at the end? No. No teaser. Okay, we watch the ZZZ now. Since this is over, I'll come back and watch the teaser if there's any teaser. They might put like one teaser at the end. I'll leave this running though. Alright, Zenless. Oh shoot. Lag. Okay, I'm gonna watch from behind, I guess. Alright. What's happening in Zenless Zone 0? Let's see. What's happening here?
So,
Ooh.
Banyue Shifu is different from what the rumors say. Not as cold,
Okay.
but the intensity of the training here is certainly something.
Against enemies.
Okay,
Every
interesting.
bit of training increases your chances of survival. Since you have perceived the required intensity, you are now one step closer to understanding the essence of training.
I love his
Remember,
robotic voice.
Persistence is
Alright.
key.
As the saying
Robotic
goes,
voice.
a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, and a strict and great mentor makes the best of students.
I would not call myself a great mentor, but since I opened a martial arts school,
Okay.
I must do right by my students. Temporary pain
Who is
during
pulling for
training
dudes?
is much preferred to being unable to protect
I don't know, man. If you
yourself
want
in
a
a
fire
life-threatening situation.
element
Sweating
character,
today may be the difference
time.
between
It's
life
time to
and
get the
death
dude.
when the miasma comes creeping
Oops.
up in a future encounter.
Oh? Banyue Shifu, you speak as if you know quite a bit about the miasma.
Oh, let's not dwell on the past. Please.
Maybe he's
have
really,
some
really
tea.
strong.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Maybe his Void
Banyue
Hunter level
Shifu.
kinda strong.
After all, I'm a bangbu. Tea would make me rusty.
What do you guys
No
think?
matter. Then I shall leave this tea to one who is fated, and I believe she's almost here.
How considerate of
Mato
you,
Alta.
Banyue Shifu. I'll give
Ooh.
you a 5-star review. Hello,
Dailin
Proxies.
though, guys.
Mr. Z, I am a top
Now, the thing about
employee of
Dailin,
TOPS, Cross-Department Customer
is she's
Service
a stunner,
Center.
right?
Dailin.
Hello, proxies. I am Banyue.
Huh? Cross-department customer service center?
Customer
From what
service.
we know, isn't dialing
My
Miss
favorite
Gao's-
department.
Life is hard. Gotta have those side hustles to keep me from being eliminated. Welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero special program, everyone!
Hold up! That intro is my signature line. Hello, proxies. I'm the best intel broker in all of New Eridu. Your intel buddy, Mr. Z.
Alright, guys, be honest.
Alright, let's cut to the chase.
Mr. Z or
Program
Albert?
starts now.
Which one do you guys prefer? Ooh, here comes Sarah. Okay. See what it's all about.
If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword,
Sister.
then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Yi Shi Yuan.
This is the Exaltus Creator.
Beep, beep, beep. You've reached the Dylan hotline. Beep, beep. Work orders are open.
What do you mean telephone in 2025?
Can't get through.
Wait, is that a new enemy?
A complaint? Too late for that.
Hula hoop. Okay. Wait, did she just summon a hand?
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang, you will be free.
Oh no.
I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes.
He's an actual robot, right? There's no lolly inside, right? Actual robot, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. 6 hands. 6 hands, guys.
Mountainous strength. I stand unyielding. End this hatred.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of fire power.
You're waiting for Ye Guang. Draw your blade and kill me so you can save him!
Go on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
Why resist?
Wait, why is the FPS low?
Part of this building. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
So it's all about the sword.
You trust me.
Just as you trust me.
Oh shit.
I am Ye Guang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunkuei Summit.
White hair.
This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Is that the next Void Hunter? Damn. Is it true that's the next Void Hunter?
I must never forget these memories. Never.
Who? Robo Furry?
Welcome back. To recap the
Robo
previous
Furry.
story, with
Uh-oh.
Krampus's help, the Faith and siblings and their
Krampus.
friends managed to
Wow.
resolve the mining crisis. Word on the street is, the Krampus Compliance Authority is a mysterious organization under TOPS with special authority. According to these rumors,
So if she's the next
judges
Void Hunter, then
within
I gotta say
Krampus
for her, man.
march to their own beat,
I gotta say for her.
stand out from the crowd, and play by their own rules. And wherever they go,
I wonder what element though.
disaster tends to follow.
Better not be another fire.
Stop. What's with these second-hand rumors, dear? Did you pick up your Intel broker license off the side of the street?
You can doubt my height, but you can't doubt my professionalism.
This Halloween gossip's
Interesting.
totally outdated. Would you
You
like
want
the
that
newest version
Robo
with the
Furry?
most recent info?
It's not a furry,
I
though.
don't know much either.
I mean, I guess he
Being
got
an
long
insignificant little customer
hair.
service
Long
worker.
hair.
Huh? According to my exclusive intel, you're actually a Krampus
You know, talking too much can stunt your growth.
Never
As
talk
you
too
all
much.
know, Krampus is TOPS's internal auditing organization, bearing the
Okay.
responsibility of auditing, executing judgments, and maintaining order to keep the massive system known as TOPS
got the lion
moving
tail?
forward on the
Yeah, I guess so, eh?
correct path. And for those naughty kids who have done wrong, this strict cold mother will send judges to execute their judgment.
Damn.
Like it did for Porcelumex with all its issues before. However,
that's for Yuzuha's
the
story, right? I
nature of
remember.
judgment isn't just punishment. Regulations and processes are our scalpel. But with how sharp this blade is, each judge operates with it in accordance with their own methods and standards. That is what ensures inflexible standards do not allow anyone to avoid judgment.
Porcelumex conspired with the Exaltus, monopolized the Lumite ore, and provoked conflict amongst the miners, drawing the ire
Miners.
of the people.
Yo, when can we play her as
You've woken
her?
up from your nap? Don't be angry. I'm sure with Miss Zhao's
Yo, when
help,
can we get
everything
Zhao?
will get better soon. Miss Zhao's lightning
Who is
fast
coming first,
takeover
Zhao or
of
Angels of
Porcelumex
Delusion?
was really impressive.
Senior Zhao is
I think Zhao
indeed
will come first,
skilled
right?
and efficient. All right.
Angels of
enough
Delusion
gossip.
is later.
Back on track. Let's talk about my KPI.
It has to be.
I'm actually here today to deal with customer complaints. Anya Shifu, residents have complained that there have often been wailing sounds heard from your martial arts school.
Wailing.
It's topping the trending list of most popular urban legends on internet. Since this martial arts school is within the bounds of TOPS's real estate area, a poor little customer service employee, that is me, was sent to investigate.
I can vouch for him. Even though Banyue Shifu's training is strict, keeping at it is great for your body and mind. There's absolutely nothing illegal going on here.
Hold up. Let's hear what Banyue Shifu has to say about it.
Well, the best way to train is to rise with the sun and rest when it sets.
Makes
it's
sense.
my responsibility to motivate those who lack diligence.
And what's with the choir every day at dusk? One customer complained there was so much wailing, it was like
Is always
some
pushed
sort
back?
of twisted harmony.
Maybe.
Stretching after training is a
Seems like that's
boon
the
for the
case.
body. Those who shy away from it require a firm, guiding hand.
Oh, is that so? You should know that no truth escapes a hard-working employee like me.
Oh, we charge no fees. If you're interested, you're free to come and participate, Miss Dylan.
Hold up, Banya Shifu. Saying that just makes you seem even more suspicious.
But
Suspicious.
Miss Dylan, sometimes what you hear at first isn't necessarily the truth.
Thanks for the invitation. I already get my daily exercise from chasing down money-hungry idiots who make complaints, or going around being a model citizen. As for the complaints about the martial arts school, I'll investigate your special training and make my own judgment. For top-tier customer service employee, one must remember, all complaints are important, but KPI is the most important.
Looks like you really value this customer service job of yours.
Customer
but I
service,
can't
eh?
help being curious. I heard about Miss
I have a feeling
Dylan's
there's more
actual organization.
people from Miss Dylan's
Each member
department.
has their own
She's not the only
gauge.
one.
So, Miss Dylan, what's your gauge?
That's info for VIPs only. You'll have to pay extra for it.
VIPs.
I'll leave this truth for our VVIP proxies to discover for themselves.
It's not like I'm curious or anything. Come to think of it, during the Miasma town crisis, the Phaethon siblings caught a glimpse of senior Ye Shiyuan and Sarah in Idhari's illusion.
Why would Yunquai Summit's most senior disciple be with the Exaltists? Don't tell me. He's a traitor?
Ayuan has always
Oh, no.
been steady and reliable. He must have his reasons.
Ayuan.
Best not to make assumptions.
Never make assumptions,
Very
guys.
impartial of you, Banyue Shifu.
Never make assumptions.
I wonder if the others would agree. I hear Ye Shuyun's darling sister, Ye Xunguang, has finished her secluded training and left the mountain to go exploring. I wonder when she'll find out about Ye Shuyun.
Xiaoguang has left the mountain?
Oh? Seems like Banya Shifu is quite familiar with the two siblings.
Xiaoguang and Ayuan's parents perished in a miasma disaster 10 years ago. Back then, Yunquai Summon opened its doors, adopted many orphans. Xiaoguang and Ayuan.
So it seems like he knows
Then, not long after,
quite a lot of the
Xiaoguang
members as
became
well.
the new master of the Qingming sword.
Really? Ye Shunguang must have been very young back then. And Yunquai Summon entrusted her with something that important?
Wow.
That's some crazy talent.
That sword, eh?
Speaking of, it's no secret that the previous masters of the Qingming sword
Died.
all met terrible ends.
They all died.
According to intel from Internet, overusing the Qingming sword will corrupt the wielder's memories and senses.
That's the one that her Yichuan sister
the
used, right?
master was Yixuan Shifu's sister,
Yeah.
Yijiang Shifu.
Yijiang.
Such a heavy past. To stop this cycle of
So Yi
misfortune,
Xinguang has the
Yichuan
sword right
Shifu
now.
created a special sword
Okay.
case and placed upon
That's
it a
interesting.
seal. So long as she does not open the sword case and use the Qingming sword's core power, the repercussions will be negated, and Xiaoguang will remain
How
safe.
powerful is the sword, right?
So it seems, not only did the miasma steal their childhood from them, it also resulted in Ye Xunguang inheriting the Qingming sword.
Yes, the Exaltist worship of the Creator is closely linked to the Hollow and Miasma, and Sarah is a core member of the Exaltists.
Yup, she
I can't
is.
think of any logical reason Master Ye Shiyuan would ever work with the likes of her.
Yeah,
The
why?
most important thing right now is to find Ayuan and figure out what's going on.
Wait, is that Blade?
Recently, the miasma
Who is
in
that?
Lemnian Hollow has been receding. and
That must
the
be a
old
new
mining
character.
site that was swallowed by miasma 10 years ago has been revealed
Wow.
once more to the people. But with citizens letting their guard down against the miasma, they get themselves into danger, rushing in to explore. Recently, I've saved many disciples and residents who've gotten into trouble there. If something's going on, perhaps there are clues in that area.
I feel so safe with Banyue Shifu around.
The old mining site. There might be some tough customers over there.
You mean tough ethereals?
Indeed.
Ooh, that's a new
I've
boss
also
for sure.
felt an odd presence there. If we plan to continue, we must do so with caution.
It seems we can only wait and see to find out Master Ye Shiyuan's whereabouts and if Ye Shunguang will embark on a journey in search of her brother. As for whether Dylan has ulterior motives for this journey, and what secrets Banyue Shifu might be keeping, let's dive into the new story chapter on the precipice of the abyss and find out together. Let me tell you all another secret. At the end of the show, a mystery guest will make an appearance to talk with everyone about the story. Don't miss out.
Story.
Also, more information about Banyue and Dylan will be released on the official channel soon, so stay tuned to our official social media.
Stay tuned, guys.
Supposed Krampus judge. Miss Dylan's combat prowess is not to be underestimated.
Never underestimate.
Compared to facing enemies head-on, I prefer to call in some friends.
Let's check out the Frontline intel.
Wow. Any Dylan pullers? Whose hands are those? Getting clapped. Wow. Is she replacing Ju Fufu?
As an S-rank physical stun agent, when Dylan is on the battlefield, she has two unique resources: customer complaints and positive reviews.
Okay.
While Dylan has a customer complaint, hold the basic attack button to unleash Get Lost.
Get Lost.
If Miss Dylan uses Get Lost to trigger a chain attack or summon squad mates during a chain attack, the next squad mate will enter the battlefield with their ultimate. The cost is a certain number of Miss Dylan's positive reviews.
Get Lost is that strong.
If Get Lost fails to trigger a chain attack, then it consumes more positive reviews. Your next squad mate still uses their
they enter immediately with the ultimate.
If you think it's good value for the money, please leave us a 5-star review.
Wait, what? Free
if you
ultimate?
team up with a Raptor or attack agent, you can also increase the damage of some of Miss Dylan's skills.
Wait, that's broken though.
Having backup is an element of strength.
It's strong for Yishuan.
Dylan's EX special attack will appear in 3 forms: rock, paper, and scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors, okay.
Upon hitting enemies, Dylan will accumulate a certain amount of positive reviews and grant the overwhelmingly positive effect to the whole squad, increasing their damage. When enemies are hit by paper skills, they will be inflicted with the malicious complaint effect, extending their stun duration and increasing the stun damage multiplier until the enemy recovers from stun.
Makes a lot of sense. She's a stunner after all.
The stats of attack and Raptor teammates can provide additional damage boosts to Dylan's EX special attacks: rock, paper, and scissors.
Oh.
Check out how it looks in combat.
In combat, use EX special attack first to quickly stun enemies while racking up positive reviews and inflicting the malicious complaint status on enemies. Then call your teammates in to use their ultimates, doing burst damage. Overall, Miss Dylan not only has excellent stunning capabilities, but she's also skilled at summoning teammates to unleash their ultimates. With both stun and damage boost abilities, Miss Dylan's skills are as impressive as her second identity.
Wow.
What was that? Beep, beep.
Then she stabbed broken.
Disconnected from the call.
No more Ju Fufu.
Thank you for using our service.
Wow.
Remember to give a 5-star review.
Ju Fufu is dead.
To teach and
Ju Fufu can team with Banyue. Right, Ju Fufu go with Banyue.
Super strong, right?
Fufu killer.
I've already experienced the Banyue Shifu's fist firsthand.
Okay.
Let me show you all how he does it.
Okay, let's see then. Maybe this guy can pair with Yu Fufu. Boom. Why he got no voice?
As an S-rank fire rupture agent, Master Banyue has mastered various martial arts.
Manato is normal, guys.
Devastating combat.
Manato
if you
killer.
can master it and chain his moves,
what do you guys think of Manato killer?
Powerful and flashy skills with a high skill ceiling.
Okay.
Banyue Shifu has multiple sets of skills. With sufficient adrenaline, you can create different combinations by pressing the basic attack button for light attacks and the special attack button for heavy attacks, chaining different skills freely during combat. In addition, each skill has its own special perfect cancel.
Perfect cancel.
If you can input the command for the next move precisely at this moment, then you can launch the next attack at a faster speed.
Wow. It's like fighting game.
Break the combo?
Don't worry. Steady as a mountain, Master Banyue enters an invulnerable state while performing his EX special attack. After a dodge counter or assist follow-up, you can hold the basic attack or special attack button to quickly quickly unleash his next move.
So he's
Even if you
he's
drop your combo,
not
you can
vulnerable
still
during
use
that period.
Immovable Mountain to perfectly block your
Damn.
opponent.
Things come as they do naturally.
Yo, that's kind of
If one
broken,
wishes
though,
to
right?
fight as the mind desires, they must practice diligently.
When Wrathful Fire is fully charged, hold basic attack to activate Visage of Wrath, and Banyue Shifu will enter the four-armed Vajra form.
Wrathful Fire?
Four-arm Vajra form.
Yes, by consuming adrenaline, blocking or parrying enemies, I recover wrathful fires.
In the Visage of Wrath state, Banyue Shifu's entire body will be engulfed in flames, and he'll become a four-armed Vajra. During this, by holding the special attack button, you can unleash four different skills with a single tap and finish with Toppling Mountain.
Toppling
However,
Mountain.
if you manage to manually execute the skill, I'll gain a stack of GuitarRock, which boosts my damage. In this state, it also becomes easier for me to perform quick attacks compared
That's a
to
lot
the
of
normal
damage.
state.
So, what's Toppling Mountain?
Upon entering
Use it
the
at the end,
Visage
right?
of Wrath state, hold the basic attack button, and Banyue Shifu will unleash Toppling Mountain, crushing enemies
So
between
cool, man.
massive boulders.
So cool.
If you can manually execute different EX special attacks before unleashing Toppling Mountain, then he can unleash an additional attack, launching his prayer beads at the enemy.
Zoop! Crush
That
them.
means Banyue Shifu truly has the potential to become an elite hired
He feels like he's very
In
selfish.
combat, Banyue Shifu will serve as
You
the main
Fufu
attacker, continuously
is back.
fighting on the front line by effectively managing his adrenaline and rage.
Yeah, very good
he
with
can
Yu Fufu.
unleash endless chains of attacks.
Since he's quite
keeping the
selfish.
enemy under constant pressure. Teammates who can provide support from
Oh
off-field
my
or by
goodness.
switching in quickly will typically become Banyue Shifu's go-to options.
He doesn't need to counter.
Banyue Shifu. Each punch hits its mark with unparalleled power. How strong.
You need to adjust the style you play with. The style you play with him, right? You need to adjust that.
It's important to scale your power
Damn.
for each battle. As a Shifu, I
Okay.
have a duty to my disciples, and therefore must set a good example for them.
I don't know if I
As a
can do it though.
renowned
My
auditing
muscle.
organization,
Wait, new
I wonder what a
Bangbu.
Bangbu from Krampus Compliance
Krampus
Authority
compliance.
is like.
I guess you can say that,
Is that a
guy's
fan?
got something to do with auditing too. Berkbleak has a massive
Oh, it's a
multi-use
laser.
component installed on its head that can
Okay.
be used as a laser sensor.
Yo, this
cannon.
Bangbu
Now,
looks kinda
when the
ugly though, not
scanner
gonna lie.
senses a target, it will use
Oh, it's a
floating
bomb.
turrets to attack enemies. Upon
What?
triggering a chain attack, it will fire even stronger lasers.
Wow.
It's a real all-in-one inspection and combat package.
If there are at
Okay.
least 2 Krampus members in the squad, Berkbleak will deal even more days. It's a pretty amazing helper.
Besides
But there's only 2 Krampus so far, right?
Bangbu, built-in Bulak
Wait,
will
who?
also be joining the battlefield in this update. In
Lego?
combat, it swings a building block hammer,
Building
brutally
block
smashing
Lego.
enemies, and unleashing block spikes. When
Wow.
there's a support character in your squad, not only does its active skill damage increase, but it also unleashes more spikes.
It's worth noting that
Free?
Proxies can obtain building
Oh, this one's A
Bulak
rank.
for
Okay, this one's A rank.
free in a
That's just how it is, right?
future event.
Now, let's go over the signal search info for version 2.4. In the first half of version 2.4,
Okay.
proxies can obtain the limited S-Rank agent Dial-In and the S-Rank W engine Yesterday Calls.
Yesterday
through
Calls.
the exclusive channel Voice of the Once Spoken and W engine channel Dissonant Sonata.
Ring ring! Your top-tier customer service is here.
Okay, that's cool.
Meanwhile, S-Rank agent
Hugo
Hugo and the
is back.
S-Rank W engine Myriad Eclipse
Hugo.
will rerun. Available through the exclusive channel as Yesterday
Yo, who is
Dies
getting?
and W engine channel Vibrant Resonance. In the latter half of the update,
Yo, who is getting?
proxies
Hugo.
can obtain S-Rank agent Banyue and S-Rank W engine Wrathful
Okay.
Vajra via the exclusive channel through Knight's Inferno and
Hugo
W
or
engine
Banyue,
channel
guys? Which
Dazzling
dude?
Choir.
Whatever you seek, I will devote
Hugo is
myself
dead.
wholeheartedly.
Hugo,
Also,
man.
Ellen from
Ellen
Victoria
Joe.
Housekeeping will be making another appearance in the
Ellen
latter half of the update.
Joe.
Proxies can obtain her through the exclusive channel Mellow Wave Ride, along with her signature
Should I
W
pull for more
engine
copies?
via the W engine channel
Ellen Joe.
Dazzling Melody. Berkbleak, the
Okay.
lead observer from the Krampus Compliance Authority,
be a mod
will
for
be
Dial-In.
joining us too. Proxies can select Berkbleak as the Raid Up Bangbu in the Bangbu channel.
If he doesn't behave, we also provide a free maintenance service.
New agent avatars and trust events will
Guys,
unlock
maybe we should get
after
Ellen Joe, right?
proxies have contracted the
Ellen Joe is
corresponding
pretty good.
agents. What interesting daily encounters await with these two agents?
Okay.
Proxies can invite them and
You hope
see.
there'll be a mod
After
for
building
dialing?
trust, you also unlock the corresponding agent's dynamic wallpaper.
If you invite
Okay, show
me,
it then.
I can get you some
Wait, she's
special
that
VIP
short?
exclusive privileges.
Oh, I shall prepare tea and await your arrival. If
Wow.
you ever have a moment, Your Honor, feel free to visit any time.
Ring ring. Dailin is here. Okay, I think this is pretty cool, man. There's a lot of cool stuff right now. Alan Joe buff. Alan Joe is getting buff, guys. Get Alan Joe. Banue playing with balls. Okay. He's playing with balls, alright? Cool animation. Cool animation, right?
In version 2.4, proxies
Okay.
can, as always, log into the game to obtain a
10
total of
free
10
pulls.
encrypted master
10
tapes
free pulls,
and
guys.
10 boopons.
Then let's take a break. Let's get the redemption
Alright,
code
how many
up
redemption
here.
code? First one. I think they only got one, right? Krampus, guys. Krampus. Easy, one code. Something is wrong if they buff the same character.
Hey there, proxies. Welcome
mean, if they're
back.
willing to buff,
Now,
that's
let's
good, right?
check out what juicy stories are making
Okay.
waves in New Eridu this time. Word on the street is that a strange overtime boo is
Oh, man, this
lurking
guy again.
around Phylum Heights,
Okay.
constantly muttering the phrase, "Please, just one defeat."
According to Bowline,
Is this the same
Sir
event?
Overtime seems to be troubled by a malicious force.
Or it's like a new one?
Only by being defeated in a
I think it's
chess
a new
match
event.
can his inner demons be dispelled.
Malicious force. Like his boss telling him he can't clock out unless he loses a round?
Looks like we'll need to track down the overtime warrior to crack this mystery. In the new Chess Legend event, proxies can obtain base coins at the start of each turn. Recruit your squad, set up your formation,
same event.
and get ready to counter your opponent's attacks.
If you wish to come out victorious,
It's the
you
same
must
event.
also take note of the bond effect.
So you have to do the auto
different
testing.
Bang Boo.
Alright.
For example, when deploying Bang Boo of the same category, bonds are activated, which enhance
I think the
their
event is not bad
combat
previously.
In addition, with
It's a bit
three
long
Bang
though,
Boo
right?
of the same name, they
TFT?
can upgrade,
Gotta do TFT,
gaining
man.
improved stats. Upgrading the store is also vital. Once upgraded, there are increased chances of higher grade Bang Boo appearing, and your Bang Boo deployment limit will also increase. With this, you can improve your bond lineup and therefore your chances of victory.
So what's different about this new Chess Legend event compared to the previous one?
In this event, there should be new Bang Boo bonds and combat skills,
Okay.
alongside added recruitable Bang Boo. The upper limit for deployable Bang Boo has also been increased to 6. You can also choose an agent buff before the match, with an increased chance of spawning related buffs to better your strategy in the 4th and 8th rounds.
That's right. We've also prepared some special stages with powerful buff effects for this event. For example, in the special stage, Power of Bonds, we can get a +2 boost to all bond effects, making bonds
Nice.
that were harder to gather now come together with
Bond
ease.
effects.
Experience multiple bonds at once.
I get it. We usually call this a sweet win.
After completing a
Wow.
certain number of matches, you unlock competitive mode, where proxies can face off against each other and prove who's the best. After completing
Okay.
the event, you can
That's
also
cool.
obtain rewards like built-in bullock, polychromes, and a hamster cage pass.
Chess and martial arts both rely on adapting in the moment and accumulating experience. The strongest lineups will be recorded in the game logs for your reference.
Looks like Ban Yue Shifu knows a lot about this game.
Oh, you're too kind. I merely know a thing or two about chess.
Chess
It's
expert.
nothing special, really.
Let's switch gears.
You like the
all
Baldur's Gate
remember
event?
Grace from Balabog Heavy Industries? She recently accepted a contract for designing the
Grace
props and
is back.
set for a new film titled Neo Golden Mecha.
You hate
EOS
long
and
events.
The manager will take on
Tower
the roles
defense
of
too.
lead actor and camera
Tower
operator
defense is fun though.
respectively.
Can't believe they managed to rope the proxy into it. Could this be
All right.
some big shot director's blockbuster of the year?
actually is the director's debut
Oh,
film.
this event
After
is
all,
back.
Someone who genuinely
Golden
loves the
Mecha.
Golden Mecha can't possibly be a bad person.
Yo, I like this event,
At
man.
least that's what Grace said.
Golden Mecha.
I see. Then here's to a successful filming and box office hit.
In this story, Eels
Okay, what do you guys think of Golden Mecha, guys? Be honest.
Apprenticing
Golden
under
Mecha is the best, right?
legendary mech pilots and learning from them how to pilot the prototype.
It's
Golden
definitely
Mech.
one of the more fun
Every
events.
pilot has their own unique
Oh, this time it's
tuning
2D.
setup for their mech. So once you've mastered it, you can make some tweaks.
Modifying core components.
They should just make this a character, right?
Combining the best of different
Just make Golden
parts,
Mecha a character.
refining the core, and reforging the machine. A method that combines the essence of inheritance and overcoming limits. Truly worthy of respect.
Additionally, while exploring the base,
Wait, you can use
Ikaro,
bamboo and smack people
facing
now?
danger along, will draw his mighty hammer to
Oh,
fight his
shit.
enemies.
This one is
After
new.
Being forged through combat and
What if I
inheriting
die?
the legacy of the mech pilot, Ikaro will transform into the ultimate warrior, shouldering the responsibility
Hammer,
of
hammer,
protecting
hammer.
the human frontline. It will challenge the traitors who dare try
Okay, that's
and build their own
a different one.
civilization.
And what was the result of this?
You hope there's new abilities for the
As
mech?
for who comes
Probably
out
there will
on
be,
top,
right?
That will be revealed during the event. Like they say, stay tuned to find out what happens next.
Right, see. Very well.
Also, completing the event challenges
Okay.
will earn you awesome polychrome and name card rewards.
Polychromes are always important.
Miss Zhao from Krampus has arranged a
Oh, Miss
special
Zhao
assessment
event.
for the proxy sibling.
100% Miss Bunny.
An assessment from Senior Zhao? This is gonna
Okay, is
be
this easy?
good.
Has to be
What's it
easy,
about?
right?
Tell me.
Proxies need to assist Senior Zhao in conducting on-site inspections of businesses with investment potential.
Investment potential.
After completing
Okay.
the assessment, proxies will receive rewards such as polychromes and boupons. After
Alright.
all, passing the test means your skills have earned Krampus's seal of approval.
Krampus is important.
The approval of strict Senior Zhao is certainly a priceless prize.
Priceless in
I
it.
feel like Master Xiaoguang has been much happier since becoming a senior.
Indeed.
Okay, quite a lot of events, man. This is insane.
Conclusion, she rarely had the chance to explore the world away from the mountain.
And during this event, proxies can take Xiaoguang on a journey through the streets
Fishing
and alleys
Livestream
of New Eridu,
notes.
feel the fragrance of flowers, the thrill of video games, share movies, capture the vibrant pulse of the city, and create beautiful and unique memories. All these precious moments will be recorded by Xiaoguang.
I feel like this
in her
event released too
diary.
early. They should only release this when she comes out, right? Like, because right now her banner is not there yet.
Explore the outside world with a well-traveled proxy at her side.
During the event, besides earning polychrome and boupon rewards, Xiaoguang will also share with you all the thoughts and sights she's recorded.
Okay, as long as they give
diary.
polychromes, right?
The HIA Club has just dropped a brand new challenge for Simulated Sequence Showdown.
Huh. Some score-obsessed maniac came out of nowhere, grinding the rankings day and night, messing up a whole bunch of my
Is this a game thing?
He must be cheating.
Easy there, Miss Dylan. Speaking of VR combat experts, the Little Master at Yunhui Summit might be able to help.
You mean the proxy?
Exactly. In this event, in addition
Oh, okay,
to
this
the
one is
Alliance
simple.
and
Alright.
Frontline stages proxies are familiar with, new martial practice stages where proxies can hone and perfect their combat skills have also been added. Proxies can still experience unique combat buffs and their related agents in the Alliance and Frontline stages, and
They are
have
doing it to
fun
try and
with
make people
different
care about her as a
combinations in
character.
combat. In martial
Yeah, I'm not sure,
practice
right?
mode, Ban Yue Shifu will be the protagonist.
Many thanks for your trust. It would be my honor to provide you with assistance in your training.
This martial practice challenge will include a performance score. Executing certain skills Ban Yue Shifu has will increase your score, and the smoother your execution, the higher your mechanics score. Of course, after completing the relevant combat challenge, you can get rewards.
They also
like
have to
a
make sure
tuning
that they
calibrator
are also
and polychromes. Of
there's
course,
enough
in the new version,
like
Shu
screen
Yu
time for
Defense,
both the Ban Yue
Critical
and the
Mode,
Dailin.
Deadly Assault will continue to rotate updates. Meanwhile, Hollow Zero will also add Miss Dylan and Ban Yue Shifu's gear to help them deal with various crises in Hollow Zero.
Complete your exploration of Hollow Zero, and you shall also obtain polychromes and other items as rewards.
Also, the Signal Search Thank You gift event from the previous version has yet to end.
Signal Search Thank You gift event.
Proxies can continue to participate in the event and consume encrypted master tapes to unlock multiple rewards, including Vivian's outfit.
Make sure you guys get this before it goes away.
Are also set to arrive as usual.
Training is a long and arduous path, but keep moving forward and you'll reach your destination.
That's right, Banyue Shifu. It's time for action. Now let's check out what's new in this season's Redo Renovation Talk. As the current gameplay systems continue to grow,
okay, what is this? Quality of life, is it? Okay, optimize gameplay elements, okay.
Or repetitive operations to reduce
okay, more things to buy from this particular guy.
Enhance the overall gaming experience. First, in the Suibian Temple gameplay,
okay,
periodic rewards from Devon Pawn Shop after version
discontinue.
These rewards will be available through other means in future versions.
What?
The rewards in Divine Treasures will be retained, and new accessories for Delicate Sunlight and Soaring Crane will also become available.
Oh.
Second, to help proxies redeem rewards more easily and quickly, an auto management system will be added to the Suibian Temple gameplay. After reaching restoration level 35,
guys,
can enable auto management from the management policy menu.
Auto collect your rewards, is it?
This function will run for up to 20 hours,
okay,
during which the proxy can come and reap the harvest at any time.
Okay, that's pretty
During
good.
auto management,
that's pretty good.
will be given to completing orders within the current Yamcha scene cycle,
wow,
ensuring that proxies can get Omni Coins and Cloud Crests first to
okay,
redeem goodies at Devon Pawn Shop. You don't have to make so many choices anymore.
Yup, that makes it easier to redeem rewards. When there's still room for improvement in current operational efficiency, proxies can also click Improve Efficiency to get tips.
Man, if only customer service had a one-click reply function.
I mean, that one is like whatever, right? I mean, like,
I don't feel like working.
some people might not have reached 35 or whatever level. They're still trying to get more of the rewards.
We'll keep monitoring feedback from our proxies and continue
3.5 is going to have even more quality of life.
Gameplay. Additionally, we've optimized the default sorting rules.
What is this?
Combat Bangbu list.
Okay.
Based on the original order, optimize the default sorting for High Star Bangbu and latest
High Star Bangbu and the latest Bangbu.
Easier for proxies to find them quickly.
Interesting.
Wow, choosing Bangbu is way more convenient. Peak efficiency. Hope you all have a fantastic time with the new version.
If you ever find yourself in trouble,
this looks
just
good.
Call my name.
Hey, we're not done yet. Up next is Mr. Z's exclusive interview.
Okay, exclusive, guys.
A writer from Zenless Zone Zero.
Writer.
Prepare some questions that I'm sure you proxies are dying to know
Story,
the
is
answers to. Let's hear what he's got to say.
Okay, who is the writer from ZZZ? Oh, this guy, he writes the story, is it? So this guy is the story writer. Okay. Who's the mastermind behind Season 2's main story? This dude. His name is M. Okay. So if you guys don't like the story, it's him. Exaltis remnants regarding the creator hidden in the depths. So he's the one that killed ISO. Okay. Yo, stop commenting on people's hair, man. Leave the hair alone. Okay. You love the story, alright? Sarah. So we'll find out more about that. Alright, we'll find out more about that. The curtain for the second half officially rises. Is this really the end of the Exaltis? The Exaltis collapsed with Isol's passing. Okay, Sarah's almost the only one still chasing after the creator. The creator functions as a narrative device with profound significance. Okay, creator this.
即便不停
The
地思念
exaltees,
着对
man.
始祖的赞词和誓言，
Story
但
going
仍
nowhere
然
so
被
bad he
群魔
started
使用
falling.
之力
有chill out
与其
chill
说
out.
始祖是一个误神，不如将其称为万千魔
He's
镜
doing
的
a
交
he's
割者。
he's trying his
那么
best.
随着
Okay.
故事的进展呢，
He's trying
那
his
个
best.
永远而又毗邻的他，将再次获得窥视艾丽都的机缘。
It stops friend or foe.
其实就如大家所看到的那样，除了以称颂会为主的敌人呢，我们还遭遇了不少中立或者
I think
有
top
同
should
的
be a foe.
浩布斯财团联合组织，世俗意义上是
The
新爱
top
丽
dog
都
of
顶
New
尖
Eridu.
掌控者，他们是顶级财阀，掌握了新爱丽都绝大部分的商企行业，
Damien.
拥有可与市政府掰手腕的实力。但因为政治协议红线，他们无权拥有暴力机关和执法权力，一直以来被军方、市政府甚至是 Hand 所压制。所以，追求利益最大化的 Tops 一直以来也在暗处寻找自己的应对手段。那么后续我们会用一个新的 PV 来让大家看到这条线索的进展。反观组织内部，想要维持 Tops 这种庞大而财富权力相对集中的机构，自然会催生出黑支这把快刀。坎普斯黑支是 Tops 企业内部具有特殊权力的审查组织，他们权威、严格、行事乖张，令各大企业敬而远之。组织成员需具有
Why they keep zooming in on his face like that?
他们的能力既是他们聚集在黑支的主要原因，也是他们
Need to go back to futuristic urban
每位
aesthetic.
成员行使审查的方式以及裁决标准各有不同。
Okay. What kind of group is Spook Shack? No more Spook
各
Shack,
家
right? It's
都是
over
一
already.
个神王子论坛，其中充斥着都市内各类奇闻怪
Okay.
谈，会不定期不定源的
Who is asking these questions though?
而神王本身的匿名特性也导致怪弹幕的成员鱼龙混杂。
Yuzuha?
陈辉平在第2季中
And
发生
Manato
各种怪事件，也被群内一些成员敏锐地察觉到。于是呢，我们也看到，除了阴差阳错的巧合，
Lucia
也
the
有
lolly
兴趣使然的主动参与。对了，神将们也可以有时间多逛逛神网，
Browse the
说不定
internet more
会有
often.
意想不到的发现。
Guys, make sure you guys browse the internet more often, right? Future versions preview. Among the 4 great
四大
AIs.
AI 是基于新爱丽都这个现代都市的土壤
AI, guys.
而嫁接出来的概念，在被投放之前的形态呢，没有人知道。而 Ferry 也并不知道的是，他是新爱丽都第一个达成
She's the
协议的
first
智能
intelligent agent.
可以肯定的是 ，Ferry
Wait, Ferry is the
并不是
first
现今唯一
AI
苏醒的智能体。那我们可以期待后续版本中会有哪一位智能体会率先登场？
What intel can you share about Carol, Anna,
在
and
2.2版
Helios?
本中，伊瑟尔德被击败以后呢
OK.
哲灵兄妹因为会吸的特殊机制，意外地触发了老师的记忆。那这个意外对于哲灵来说，其实
This
是
accidental
必然
occurrence was
这
inevitable.
份力量源自于他们
This
的
power
神
being a
秘
result of
知
their
识。
mysterious origins.
在早先的版本中，我们看到主角曾经在外部以太能量的冲击下，
Okay, I remember this
伴随着
part.
同股亮起而产生了强大的以太共鸣力。在那之后，哲和灵也意识到自己存在某种特殊性。后续哲灵兄妹
You
将会
hate the
面临
temple,
意想
you're
不到
only
的
level
危险，
19.
而这份特殊
Temple
性
hater.
也会在后续的版本中有更进一步的展开。另外，我们之前在习德个人线的故事中曾提到，他是赫里俄斯机关的遗产。
Yeah, Sid is also from
准确地
Helios
说，他
Academy,
是
right?
当年赫里俄斯机关某个计划中还未成
She
型
always
的
says she has the
实验
same smell
至于
as
他提到
Belle.
与哲和灵是同类，除了他们都有特殊的以太适应体之外，也是因为他们在那个计划中承担的作用比较相近。
Are the first gen of Void Hunters still alive?
我们曾经有过对初代虚手的描述，直白一些的说法是，他们当中有许多人已经不知所
They
踪，
vanish without a trace.
但仍有一些人还
Some
存
of
在。
them still remain.
后续的版本中，我们会有机会
We'll have a
和他
chance
们
to
见
meet
面。
them in the
随
future
着新爱丽
updates.
都内空洞大范围波动的减少
Okay.
初代虚手之后的新人受封机会也会变得极少。
Void Hunters,
我们
guys.
此刻目击所见的也只有新
As of now, it's only
还有极
Miyabi.
少量有潜力的人选。
Miyabi is the only
在
Void
观察
Hunter.
同时呢，
Okay.
由于新爱丽都近几年较为平稳的快速发展，虚拟的
Spoiler?
观念也多少
Wait, what? It's not spoiler,
一部分
okay?
有
Everybody
能力的
already
人
know.
对虚手这个头衔并不感兴趣
Everybody already know, right?
还有一部分则加入了与虚手对立的组织，这些都将给新爱丽都的未来埋下更多的变数。
Okay. Where did the Qingming sword really come from? Was it forged by
其
Yunqui
实
Summit?
严格意义上来说呢，青云剑不是云魁山的产
It
物。
didn't originate from Yunqui
传闻
Summit,
中，它被发
but
现于
legend said that it was
蓝姆
initially
附近
discovered near
是一枚
Lamnian
专
Hollow.
吸食人类体内以太的奇异。
Okay.
接触过的普通人都因无法承受。
People who came into
遭受了
contact with it
腐蚀
suffered negative
直到有一名
repercussions.
高人凭借
Until
极
the
强的
master
以太
appeared.
控制力，抑制了此物的肆虐， 才平息了这场风
That's
波。
Yishuan's sister, right?
而后，这名高人游历四方，均未能寻得杀阵之法，无奈，只能在一座偏远的山上将其打造成一柄利剑，起名为清明剑。云辉山也自此成立。而另一方面来看呢，那位高人道统也得到了传承。他主张的济世渡人的理念，
Philosophy of saving and helping people along with the cultivation
诸如
technique.
移形换位、操控兵器、化解疾病和通灵鸟兽等，也让云辉山成为盘踞一方的势力。提到清明剑这把有十足个性的武器，不难联想到另外一位更有个性的角色——星剑雅。
Hoshimi Miyabi's blade.
没错，星剑雅的刀曾经侵蚀过雅的意志，若不是雅最终抵抗过妖刀的侵蚀，后果则不堪设
Wait,
想。
is that from the
可能
cutscene?
大家已经注意到了，这两把武器都对使
Both
用者
weapons
有
have powerful
强大的
negative effects on their
负面影响
users.
这就是力量的代价，而代价的源头与空洞有着极
So
其
it's like a
紧密的
price to
联系。
pay for wielding such a powerful weapon. Okay. There's been a lot of discussion about the relationship between Yi Shenguang and the
小
Qingming
光
sword.
是天赋不输
Okay.
遗传的云魁山弟子，他
That
也是
sword, man.
清明剑的新主人。但清明剑并不是一把可以被人随意使用的兵器。与其说小光能使用清明剑，不如说清明剑选择了小光。
Qingming sword chose
当
Xiongguang.
于玄得知这个消息后，姐姐一将因清明剑而殒命的伤痛再次袭来。为了避免悲剧重演，便将早年用来压
She
制
gifted the
清明
sword
剑
to
反噬
Xiongguang
的剑匣赠予了小光，并且以修炼为由
And
将小
used
光排除
training
在
as an
危险
excuse
任
to
务之
keep
外。
Xiongguang away
即
from
便
dangerous
这样会导致
missions.
小光有挫败感，即便这样会使用小小的谎言，怡玄和随便关的一众同门仍然
So
尽力
Xiongguang was hidden for a short
直
while.
到怡玄可以找到万全解法的那一天。
Why can't they just destroy the sword? I don't get it. I get the sword is too
在第二
powerful.
季后期的版本中，我们会回到熟悉的雅努斯区，
You return to
并结
Yanis
识来自
quarter.
治安局的新面孔。
Yanis
同
quarter.
时，故事中也会有新的
New
黑之
Krampus
城
members will also make their
女主角
appearance.
产生更多的羁绊。
Zhao, is
另
it?
外，我个人比较期待的是一位老朋友的
How about
新故事
Angels of Delusion?
以及第三季
Did
神
nobody
秘
ask
的
him?
亮相。大
Season
家都会被
3.
同一项事物所牵引，与
Wait,
更多的
season
新老
3
内容
already?
纠葛在一起。
Anything else you want to say?
其实我想说，在未来的
Guys,
版本
what
中
do you have to
我们
say
会
to
强
him?
化各个版本主线
He's a
故事
story
串
writer.
联的节奏。
If you guys could say only one thing, right? What would you say to him? And please don't say anything about hair,
那
right?
么最后也希望
It's very
神将
rude to
们
say
能
that to
在新
people's
版本
hair.
玩的更开心。
I think he's wholesome. What do you guys think? I think he's very wholesome. He's been writing the story. And, you know, I think it's as cool as possible, right? Stop with the forced Chinese culture. wait, what? What do you mean by forced Chinese? Is it true there's a forced Chinese? I don't think Dailin is forced Chinese. His hair is wholesome. I know, right? I know. Even though his hair or lack thereof is wholesome. Isn't Hoyo Chinese? Hoyo is Chinese, right? And it's important, right? Also, the game is Chinese. And it's catering towards Chinese audience. So at the end of the day, you know, you can't just say stop the Chinese culture and stuff. Yeah, I think it's good overall, right? I would say the live stream is... This one is definitely much more filler-ish, right? But there will be more stuff that will be revealed. I guess it's still trying to build up the story to Yi Shenguang. And I guess Dailin and what's the guy? Krampus guy, whatever, right? Ban Yue. It seems like they are not so relevant in the story. At least not in the story, right? But that's just going to be how it is. Stop using AI to write story. I don't think they are using AI to write story at all, right? Is Sarah dead next patch? I'm not sure, right? I don't think they will kill her. I think she will be quite relevant in the story moving forward, right? And that's going to be what it is. But yeah, I think overall this is pretty cool as well. 2.4, right? Version 2.4. You can hear a lot of people typing essays about Dude being in the second half. Wait, why? We already know that he's in the second half though, right? We already know that long time ago. So yeah, that's gonna be what it is. Is there a code? The code is Krampus. Literally just Krampus. Just one code. Krampus. Let me copy and paste again. Simple one word. Let me pin it, right? Musume. That's the code. That's the code. You know what? Let me log in and use it as well. Yeah, but I think the story... He's the one that's writing the story, right? Now this is a story writer, guys. This is the face of a story writer. All story writers will have this face, alright? Recognize this face, alright? Every time you guys see this face in public, you know that they are story writer. And also the glasses. The glasses is very important as well, right? I think as a story writer, right, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Stress? Yo, what do you mean by there's no stress? There's no stress, alright? He's liking his job. You know, everybody likes him, right? Essay writers? That's what it is, right? I don't think there's essay writers either, right? He's tired? I don't think he's tired. I think he's having a lot of fun writing the stories. Brown dust. Okay, let me log into this. He looks fine, stop slandering. Yeah, guys, stop hating, man. Stop hating on people's hair, alright? Sometimes people have hair. Sometimes they lack the hair. And it's okay, right? Sacrifice hairline to endure all the haters who are pushing agendas. Okay, is the story that bad in Zenless Zone Zero? I feel like the 2.0 story. Is a 2.0 story that bad compared to 1.0? You might say that, okay, it's a bit worse, but it's not that much worse. Also, the 1.0 story, I don't know, man, right? When you're too OP, life has to nerf you in some way. And this time it's hair. They're gonna hate on the hair when they lose their hair one day. Yes, it is. I feel like the 2.0 story, for me, is okay so far, right? Because we don't see the thing yet. It's like halfway here, halfway there, right? Out of all the Hoyo games, ZZZ has the best story. ZZZ has worse story than Honkai Star Rail. 2.0 story is mid compared to 1.0. I don't think so, man. The last story, the Manato part, oof. The Manato part is so cool, man. Manato part is so cool, alright? So cool. How can you... Nobody can be better than the Manato part, right? The Manato part where he punched the clone, and then he said, now I'm back, right? He put the finger down. He put the finger down. Jojo pose. Is it Jojo, Dio, whatever, right? So cool. So cool, right? Honkai Star Rail story is convoluted. Don't forget the Honkai impact. People tend to forget that one. 2.1 onwards, ZZZ lost its identity. What identity though? The tentacle identity? Jojo this? I mean, it's true, man. Tentacles. Tentacles are important too, right? Okay, don't forget to use the code. Go to options. I mean, not options. Go to more. Go to redemption code. Krampus. Krampus. Easy. ZZ has worse story compared to the other Hoyo games. Like Gan? Gan? Idari's story is boring. I haven't played Idari's one. I'm talking about the main story, by the way. I'm not talking about the character story. Character story is not... It's nothing crazy so far in this game, right? I guess Seed's one is quite good. I would say Seed's story is quite good, but it's like a hit and miss, right? Character story is like a hit and miss. The story is subjective. Different people like different stories. I don't think it's subjective at all. It's actually quite objective if you think about it, right? Because if you can... Like, everything can be subjective, right? If you think about it. You can say that the iPhone is subjective, but if everybody and your mom loves iPhone, is it really subjective though if everyone and your mom likes iPhone? You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to drag your mom into this, but you get what do you get my point or not? If you say this is subjective, KFC is subjective, but everyone and their mom loves KFC. If you say McDonald's is subjective, or Starbucks is subjective, but everyone likes it. So is it really subjective if everybody likes it? You get what I'm saying? Like, I do think that at some point, nothing is subjective, right? Because at the end of the day, if a lot of people like it, is it really subjective? Because that's just how it's based upon, right? Your seed is better than Seed story? Really? Really? Your seed is that good? Your seed is that good? So should I pull for Banyue or Dailin? Dailin or Banyue? Huh. Jane. So we start farming for Dailin, alright? Dailin is coming first. Wait, who's the other character? I forgot who's the other character again, guys. Remind me the banner again. Everything is subjective. I like the opinion. I mean, everything can be subjective, that's true, right? But at the end of the day, you know, you could say that Black Beacon is the best gacha game ever and it's subjective, right? And I'm like, is it really subjective? Is it really? Because it's like is it really the best game ever, right? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Maybe it is. Use Honkai Star Rail to put you to sleep every night. Nice. Why Honkai Star Rail though? Why can't you just listen to a soothing music? Dailin seems broken. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think like that ultimate thing sounds too good to be true. I have a feeling there's a little bit of what's the word? There's more to it than just what they show, right? It sounds really strong to be able to activate ultimate skill and stuff. It sounds really, really strong for sure. But I have a feeling there's more to it. That maybe there's some sort of like condition that we don't really see in the stream. And also like, can you activate it? You still have to stun the enemy, right? What if they make some enemies in the future that has high stun resistance or something, right? I don't know. They could just introduce something along those lines. And that would basically ruin her as a stunner. As a stunner? Haters will make everything subjective. Haters indeed doing the hating stuff. What is Dailin element? Physical. Physical stunner. That's the thing, right? Physical stunner is going to be the thing.
Out of my way!
Wait, this guy resists? Resists.
Out of my way!
Okay, so that means we gotta finish
I'll
up.
manage things from here.
Move it!
What? Month?
Heads up.
Wait, did they say when this thing is coming out? The patch? Did they? November when? Guys, when is the patch? Did they ever mention it? I don't remember them mentioning it.
Additionally, we've optimized the default sorting rules for the combat Bang
They forgot to
list.
mention when it's coming.
Based on the original
I'm guessing
order,
next week, right?
optimize the default sorting for
No, it has to be
high-star
next week.
Bangbu and
I think it's usually
latest
next week.
Bangbu, making it easier for proxies to find them quickly.
Now, choosing Bangbu is way more convenient. Peak efficiency. Hope you all have a fantastic time with the new version.
If you ever find yourself in trouble.
So what's the banner
Yesterday,
again?
Comp Engine channel
Here.
will rerun.
Hugo and Dailin, Alan Joke and Banyue. Should I put Alan Joke weapon? A week after that, Physical needs an attacker. Physical has an attacker. Physical is going to be Nekomata Maya. Nekomata Maya, right? Wait, I only get 5? Honkai Star Rail has too many exposition dump. The character talks too much. Did I see Stella Sora news? I saw the character. I haven't seen the news. The news is cool and all, right?
Precision.
Everybody loves the news. But Stella Sora always have news on Friday.
Scatter!
I won't betray your trust.
There's no time to lose.
I'll take point. even try. You're done!
Week after Wuthering update. Gidari ends on 25th. Wow. Did I see the broken Azuna main tracker build with Telia? I saw the Jiri build. I'm guessing it's around the same thing, right? It's about applying mark. It's about doing some mark stuff. If you want to be a mark abuser, I get it, right? Sometimes you gotta be a mark abuser, but at the same time, I don't know about being a mark abuser, alright? I will never be a mark abuser, right? I'm just a wholesome, you know, Shia dodge abuser, Shia dodge spammer, dodge Shia spammer. You hope the new Ignis Vanguard is broken as Shia. You hope the new Ignis Vanguard is broken? What if the new Ignis is a support? Right? You held off building for Amber. Amber hater! Amber hater? I see. Is it true that there's a new Chaos Zero Nightmare drama? I keep hearing there's a new drama. But I feel like the drama is too much, right? It's too much. We gotta chill a bit on the drama, right? Every day there's a new one. There's a new drama yesterday. New drama today. Tomorrow probably there'll be some as well. Okay, what is this event about, guys? Oh shoot, 2 more days. Oh, what is this event about? Crap. I didn't know there's a new event. Why is there so many events? 69 different events. Okay, fortune telling. Okay. I'm doing fortune telling, is it? CCN's director got caught drinking water. Okay, there's not many at the store right now. Chui Hua is here. Wait, why is Chui Hua not huge? Okay. Don't worry. Lin. Wait, Lin is a guy? Bad feng shui at the construction site. Every single tool is busted. 42 days of non-stop work. Number 1, right? Okay, he's happy. Okay, Yuzuha. Razor sharp fangs. Fairy can help for 2 chances. Bring it on. Lighter. That show off Night Bull. Mokus has been hogging the bike. Okay, that's a Yun Yao. Following the map on my way home. A map from years ago. Oh shoot, that's the wrong one. Crap. Black trench coat. Okay, this is the right one. Snap. Golden ratio. Okay, it has to be the first one, right? Nianzi. I feel like number 1 is the Cap it from reality. I can't read. I'm reading as much as I can, right? Vandalizing the streets. Behavior that damages the city's appearance. This is going to be the stuff. Oh, Sweetie is here too. Steaming hot boiler. The enemies are getting close to the boiler too. Probably the number 1, right? I mess up one. 7,000. 7,000. Which is the one that I mess up? The third one. Oh, it's not in the right order. Okay. Never tell Snap to quit photography. Why is most of it just number 1? Try getting a new map. Okay, Alice. Contact public security. Vince. Copying the movie scene. Time to pack up. And then what? And then give you a little bit of gems. This one should be able to do everything. Should be able to do everything, right? ZZZ is only 1 code. Yeah, ZZZ is always only 1 code. As opposed to 3 codes. So basically 1 code, but it will have 3 times the rewards. I think it's more... I'm not sure if it's better. Maybe it's better to a certain extent. But 3 codes basically, maybe you use 1 code, you never use the 2 codes. So you basically lose less. But this one, if you never use the code, you don't get all 3 things. That's the problem, right? I think it's this one, right? Okay, Idari is happy. Seed and the Dream Tracer. Seed senior but couldn't start up. Wait, who is this guy? Put everything I got on the own lottery. Reality isn't a novel. Don't go broke. Go broke, go woke. Shun? Wait, is this a guy? This is a guy, right? Having no secret technique is a secret technique. KK. Investigating leads around the clock. Hugo is here. Vivian sensed danger in her dreams. Her intuition is always spot on. Security is gonna be tight. How is ZZZ livestream? Was it big? Not bad. Lots of review and also interview with the story director. I'm guessing he's the director, right? Heading to the holo to find ingredients. Entrance exams, performance, rehearsals, and internship in the holo. Sounds like it's all down to too much mental stress. The evil aura has been dispelled. You can relax now. So this is this. This is that. Fortune telling revelations. Xiao Gong. Wait for the good news with a lucky fortune. Elena is here. Okay. It's not crawling with flavor yet, add even more. Insects as in... wait, what? Soups with insects as ingredients. They all give negative reviews. Huh. I think that's like... it's too much. Insects shouldn't be in soup. Dried river, vanished mirage doesn't sound like a good omen. Dreams shattered, the worst luck ever. Nicole. Oh, this is the guy that... the scammer, right? In the island part? Or is it someone else? I've been champion for several years running. Hidden Thunder gathers strength to shake 100 rivers. Okay. They are saving the co-op for season 3. I'm not sure if they are. We'll look at everything soon, right? But it's probably quite soon. Co-op might help the game a little bit, but at the same time, I personally don't think the game needs a co-op, right? But maybe that's just me. That could be just me, you know? Sumobu. Brought out the oven, ride the rapids and leap the perilous pass. It's mostly just be positive. The cat will come back. Lucia is back. Late spring hides the cliff where one might fall. Stay away. Stay away for now. The residents are already lined up in front of the stall. Let's get this show on the road. Does co-op help players clearing DA or shield? No, it's nothing to do with those. It's a different stuff. Different things entirely, right? As far as I know. Why would they change shield and deadly assault? There's no reason for them to change it. It's been working for a while. It always looked perfectly fine to me, why now? Oh, you forgot to charge it. Gotta charge the bamboo, man. Boxing gloves. Ivy seems like a character. No haggling. Haggling is annoying. Okay, this is the right call. AYE. I can't legitimately invite my home buddy friend to come out and play. Reasons to invite friends. Huh. There's gotta be a good reason. Oh, here comes Dylin. Impossible for one person to handle. That doesn't take too much time but clears a ton of work at home. Many hands make the fire burn brighter. Okay, seems like you gotta ask somebody for help. Dylin is quite short, I saw in the video earlier. She seems way shorter than everyone else. Maybe like Nekomata's height, it feels like. Okay. Would you still remember an old friend from long time ago? Huh. Komano Manato. Do I need to adjust my appearance to look friendlier? Why not try carrying some plushies? He's happy. He liked the idea. Plushies. Plushies is the way. There's no other way other than plushies. The game keeps giving you Nanoha. She's getting a skin. Makes you very interested. Do it then. I've been tripping whenever I walk, not recognizing people I know. Misdialing numbers. Sounds like you're having trouble seeing. Swap your eyes out. Taking out the 50x spicy noodles, the heart is racing. Wait. Oh, should I choose the wrong one? Oh crap. Vegetables not building. Watch your nutrition when building the muscle. Senior Yinhu will create a plan. Vivian is here. $750 gems in Stella Sora mailbox. Yeah, it's quite a lot, right? Because they've been fixing a lot of bugs. I wonder if the thing is still there or not. Having frequent stomach pains, trembling, and my hands and feet felt cold. You have had way too much herbal tea. Warm food then. Wait, this guy again. Do I get everything? I do. Oh, so I can have one space of... I can have one answer wrong. That reminds me. Vivian is here. Say hi to Vivian. Wait, that's a new area, I can't go yet. Click. Okay, so she showed up with new clothes.
Everyone's been talking about your heroic deeds in Lifei Peninsula, Lord Phaethon. I heard about it too.
Where am I supposed to go?
Only you could take on a situation that dangerous and make it look easy. That's my Lord Phaethon.
And you know they have an event for this. This is kind of crazy, right? Yeah, they have an event for... Ooh.
I know I can't always be by
Harumasa and two Lolly.
Even if you can't
Lolly. Okay, get it. Precious memory. I found more things to admire. Following you was the best decision I've ever made. Even this fantasy resort right now is a summer miracle of your creation. My summer came a little too late. Enjoying summer vibes is what matters the most. That's sophistry. Wait, that's it? You're not gonna give me any primo gems, I mean any master tips. Okay. Alright. Where's Harumasa? Wait, he's gone. The Harumasa and the 2 lollies are gone. Harumasa likes it old and short. Old and short? Damn. Old and short. You're sad about the Vivian skin. Why are you sad about the Vivian skin, man? Is there anything to be sad about? I haven't gotten Vivian skin. I got both Lucia and Yilari in 50 pulls each. Then pull for Dailin. Pull for Dailin? Dailin will help you a little bit, right? Dailin will be insane. Dailin is the best. Or Banyue, right? Pull for Banyue if you don't think Dailin is the best. Whichever that you want to, man. Okay, Uma Musume has a huge update, is it? Anniversary. Oh my goodness. Guys, any Uma Musume anniversary fans in the chat? Is it a good time to play Uma Musume? I heard a lot of people quit the game actually. From the recent part, right? But that's what it is. Okay, you quit day 1 already. Carrots is so low. I think Uma Musume is okay. Which one is longer? Uma Musume or Chaos Zero Nightmare? Which one actually is like, which one is actually like longer, right? Chaos Mood versus Running in Uma Musume. Both are really long, right? Both can be really long. But I think Chaos Mode is longer, right? Yo, Bombaste 2005, thanks for the drink water. Is it drink water? Watch Street. Oh, that one is Watch Street. Chaos no different. You got blessed on Rico and Rice Shower. Chaos story gameplay. Chaos can be longer. Yeah, when it comes to roguelite, I think roguelite is just it's always very long, right? That's why most games they went with roguelite in the weeklies. Like for example, like Honkai Star Rail and what's the name? Like ZZZ for example, right? If you make it like a roguelite dailies, that's a little bit too much. Too much. Uma is easier now. We do not need to check third-party website for most of the training choices now. I see. The games are more responsive now. Interesting. Holy. So more responsive training event choice result is shown. More marks or symbol added to veterans. Okay, that's cool. Ability to show main spark on veteran lists. Added couple skills to some support card. Raise scheduler Durung career. Quick mode on team trials. Okay, sounds like quite a number of different changes, right? Make a new track where you're mainly racing. Huh. Yeah, if they are improving the game, I think that's always a good thing. And it's always nice to see that a lot of the stuff, you know, is always caught up to the other server, right? Because Uma Musume is still quite behind compared to JP. That's going to be how it is. Chaos Zero Nightmare, a good game with significant limitations. Chaos Zero Nightmare, a good game with limitations. Uh-oh. Should I read this essay, guys? What essay is important sometimes, right? But this is a Chaos Zero Nightmare review. Alright, it's a review. Limitations, no sweep. Never ask for sweep in Chaos Zero Nightmare, man. Never ask for sweep, alright? Sweep is the last thing you ask for. Limit Zero, oh my goodness. Finally. With Tribe 9 EOS. Refund policy. Refund. Attack on Titan collab 2. Whatever that means. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Have a look at this one, alright? Wookiees will be mad. Let me get some water first. Water. Oh my. More water. Okay, limit zero breakers. Let's have a look at limit zero breakers. Owen takes all the girl. Owen indeed takes all the girl, right? So why do Owen takes all the girl? Wookiees will be mad for more stuff. Wookiees, will Wookiees always be mad, right? There's never a time that Wookiees are not mad. Wookiees are always mad. But you know what? That's life. You want to be like Owen? Good for you. Good for you, alright? Geoff Keighley will announce all the things on Game Awards. Is it happening? Let me see. Let me see if I can look it up, right? The Game Awards. Game Awards. Game Awards. When is it happening? Nominations
For the
review.
nomination announcement special, streaming live on Monday, November 17th
Uh-oh.
at 9 a.m. Pacific, noon Eastern, 5 p.m. GMT
Monday.
at thegameawards.com. Next Monday, it's time to reveal your nominees for the Game Awards. Join us for the nomination announcement special.
So this one is just the nominees, right? It's not like, it's nothing crazy yet. There's no Expedition 33. Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Okay. I heard this one is quite good. Is it true? Is it true that the Fallout is quite good? I never really watched, or maybe it's season 1 that's good. Season 2 nobody knows yet, right? Who is going to win Game Awards? I think who is going to win Game Awards, right? I don't think it will be Expedition 33. I think Expedition 33 is going to be one of the few candidates that will be top there. But I actually don't think it's Expedition 33. Now the reason why I say that is because last year people thought Black Myth Wukong was gonna win, right? And then guess who won? Astrobot. Was it Astrobot or Balatro? I can't remember. I think it was Astrobot, is it? So Astrobot won, right? So based on the criteria, I think the games that win usually has to be a game that is family friendly. Expedition 33 doesn't meet that criteria. You know, as much as I like it, I don't think it meets that criteria. Game Awards, more like Rig Awards. I know, right? Rig Awards. So you might not like it. You might think it's rigged as heck. But it could be rigged, but it's still... That's what it is, you know. That's what it is. Oh my god! This game is releasing soon. The killer! This is the killer, guys. Lolly! Every time there's a lolly, you know it's the killer. Multiple lolly. Not one. Oh my goodness. 3 lollies. That's a lot. That's too much. This game will ban in EU. EU cannot. No EU. A lot of shorties, man. Okay. Beat up 40s. I love beating up 40s. Get stepped on. Lolly so strong. Okay. Wow. Wait, that girl reminds me of that Genshin character. There's one Genshin character that hold that sword that way. I forgot the name. Wow. This is like the 10 Genshin ripoff. It's not a Genshin ripoff. It's not, it's a killer. Killer, right? You need to know the difference between the ripoff and a killer, right? But I do think that people are very confused sometimes, right? People are very confused. One is meant to copy. One is meant to be the, you know, one is meant to dethrone the other one. So yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of Limit Zero Breakers? I think this game has a lot of potential. And hopefully we'll see more of it, right? Because right now, oh yeah, Arknights reached the maximum, right? 5 million. Oh wait, haven't even, not even close yet. We're like a gazillion million pulls away. 35 million. Can we reach 35 billion? No? That's like a lot, right? Everything will come back to Genshin. Everybody loves Genshin, right? What can I say? If everybody loves Genshin, that's just what it is, right? Solo leveling karma. Never say the L word. Never say the L word, is it? Fairy Tail? Oh yeah, there's this new game, right? Man, there's this new game that just came out today. Should I play it? Guys, should I play it? This game just came out today. Summon Hero. Summon Hero. Wait, that's from Naruto. What? Oh my goodness. Wait, that Nine-Tailed Fox is from Naruto, right? I thought this Nine-Tailed Fox is from Naruto. Kurumi? Okay. Wow. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? Dead Alive? GB is important, right? GB is important. Okay. There's a lot of damage. Huh. Okay, this is AI for sure, right? AI. Wait, that's 2B, right? Wait, is that 2B that got one-shotted? I'm so confused. Is it 2B got one-shotted, guys? Okay, that's One Piece Hana Boa or something, right? We are all e-sporting this game. I know, right? Wait, that's a lolly from Dragon Maid. Is that not a lolly from Dragon Maid? AOE. Multi-hit. This feels like a game where they copied popular character. Shinobi Kupu Kupu. Kupu this. Okay, there we go. Ram. Ram is there. So many AI. It's in Indo. Is it? I thought it's in Chinese. I mean, this looks like Chinese, right? It's a cash grab. Is it really a cash grab though? Because who will be spending cash in this money? I mean, in this game. One-shotted. I was thinking of trying it out, but now that I look at it, maybe not, right? Maybe not. Is this game free to play friendly? Guys, is this game free to play friendly or not? They will spend for the waifus. Okay. Yeah, this game seems a bit hit and miss, right? Even the sound effect sounds bad. No, at least you gotta be grateful that there's sound effects, right? Oh, you can get a character, is it? For free? Oh, RAM. Oh, you can get RAM.
強引なのはダメですよ。お姉ちゃんの誕生日。お姉ちゃんの誕生日。はあ、ルフィ。そなたのためならば、わら。強引なのはダメですよ。
That sounds like the real voice that they use from the anime, right? It sounds like the real voice. Yo, Gojo GB. Oh my god, Gojo is strong. Can Gojo win though? Then this Gojo is insane. Did she throw a picture out? I don't get it. What? Why is the sound Shopee? I don't get it. Terrible game. GB dude is the worst. What is this game? Is early access? Early access. I'm not sure if it's early access, right? There's not even Ram's anime voice. Okay, but what's wrong with that? What's wrong? What's wrong if they change anime Ram to lolly? Why can't anime Ram be lolly? Wait, that's your forger. That's Spy X Family, right? Is this game from Indo? I have no idea, man. I just know it came out today. But now that I look at the quality, I don't feel like trying it anymore. It's a bit lacking, man. I thought this was going to be the killer, you know? But now that I look at it, it's not really the killer, right? Is it? Do you guys think it's a killer? Do you guys think there's still potential for this game? I don't think there's any more potential for this game. Whatever good fate that I have is no longer there. The game got every anime. No game can compete with the level of IP it has. You don't mind AI art, but this game doesn't seem good. AI. Yo, that's from 7 Deadly Sins. What's her name again? The girl with the pig. That's her, right? Elizabeth. That's Elizabeth. Zoop. Not even lolly Ram is just wrong. Is it Ram's voice is like that? Is it true that Ram's voice is like that? Because last time I heard Ram's voice, it wasn't like that. 2B. Yo, Rei Ayanami! Oh my god, okay, I might play this. Rei Ayanami. Is that Asuka Wile as well? Do you guys think there's Asuka Wile? It's got to have, right? It's got to have Asuka Wile. Level 1. Who is that chibi in the main home screen though? Can you get Luffy? Luffy at chapter 1, is it? Oh shoot, there's Ryu as well. Your evil Ryu. Okay, evil Ryu. Where's SSS tier Asuna? What is the story even about? I don't think there's story. Looks AI? Yeah, I think it's AI. A lot of it is like AI. Boa Hancock. Zoop. The Ram's voice looks a bit weird, right? Yeah, it sounds a bit off. The story is about scamming people. Scamming people. Oh, you got more Boa Hancock, is it? Yo, Hasune Miku is there? Okay, I might try this out. If Hasune Miku is there, I might try this out. I love Hasune Miku, man. Hasune Miku is number 1. Quite sure the voices are AI made. Really? Okay, who wants to play this? It's called Summon Hero. Summon Hero. The licensing fees is crazy. Oh my goodness. RAM. Okay, I think that's it. That's it. I think the game just came out today. So that's pretty much it, right? Diva? Yeah, that's Diva, right? That's actually Diva. We might play it, depending. If they got guts in here from Berserk, I'm in. They can just put whoever that they want, right? Play it before they take it down. Will they take it down though? Will they actually take it down? I don't see any reason for them to, right? I feel like games like that are just for fun, right? Play to see how many license violations. Damn, license violations. That's like too much, man. Too much stuff. Oh! Okay, I need to do Shiyu Shoyu. Cause it resets the other day, right? And I haven't done the new Shiyu Shoyu. Ether and physical.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
So I might consider getting Dailin to replace Ju Fufu. That'll be what's going on in the future.
What a nuisance.
Rest, Chipper. Leave this last breath.
An opening. Focus.
Rest, Chipper.
Leave it to me. Concentrate.
Give them a taste of Yongchun.
Small dudes twice. Ju Fufu can stay in Extra Yao team.
Allow me, Fufu.
Breaking through.
Allow me.
Let's finish this!
Do I think ZZ is getting junior? I don't think so.
Demon, be gone!
Cycle of yin and yang.
But I think getting ultimate seems like a very broken thing, right? The ultimate thing is going to be quite broken for Yishuan, I think. Dailin skill. Dailin.
There's no time to lose.
Switch it up!
You're done. Overconfident.
My blade is ready. Waste of time.
Right.
I'll take you. Move it.
You're done. Victory.
the only option.
Did I try Lycoan with Idari? Not really. But I think that's going to be her best team actually. I think if you want to use Idari, you do like Idari, Lycoan, and then put Lucia in there, right? The thing is, I don't really like Lycoan playstyle that much. I think he's okay, but not super like big fan of his playstyle. But it's not too bad, right? You can put, it's quite flexible, right? I think. Also, no, I don't think ZZZ is Gunia now. Ether and Ice. Ether and Ice always. It's all about Ether and Ice. Your score went up a lot after switching Fufu to Lycoan. Yeah, I think if you can stun, definitely will help out a lot. I don't think Fufu is that good for Idari, right? She doesn't seem to do much
Allow me.
ultimate compared to a lot of characters.
Well done, Fufu.
This guy's head is quite big, man.
Let's make this quick.
Give them a taste of Yonghui Suction.
Leave it to me.
Let me cook. Exclusive recipe made.
This panda is so cool, man. Am I the only one that's still using panda? Also, stunner might be good for her. I guess so.
Cycle of yin and yang.
50% crit rate disc. Lycoan actually surprised me on how good he works. Lycoan is the best. Anything with ice I think will just work well with him. Wait. Did I switch team? Oh shoot! Wrong team, wrong team.
I'm here. We can. Gotcha! So many openings. Go now, child. Wow.
No wonder something feels off.
On the money. I see it. Scatter.
Jump in the air.
You should know. Okay. My blade is already. You have a weak spot. Purging slash.
You like what you see from Wongil Starlight? What do you like about that?
Time. Kindly fall into despair. There's no time to lose. Okay. Weakling. Remember to smile. I'm right here.
This support is too much.
I'm here. Okay. Scatter.
How is that guy still alive? No way. No way. Rina is an interesting support to use for hyper carry Miyabi. I used to use her a lot. That was before like back then there's not much option, right? I mean it was like Astra Yao for the longest time. And then there wasn't there's no Yuzuha yet back then. There's no Yuzuha, there's no Lucia right now, right? So it was always Astra Yao on one team. And then I guess for the other team you either use Sokaku, you use Lucy. But now I think the support is pretty much fixed. I think like every team is gonna have Astra Yao, Yuzuha, and then Lucia. It feels like it's gonna be quite fixed, right? Of course you can still, you know, swap things around here and there. but those are the consistent ones. Ether Ice. Everyday Ether Ice. The character designs of cutscenes, expressive animations. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are going to like be skeptical with that game though, because of Netmarble, right? Netmarble. That's the thing, right? Am I gonna react to Scarlet ASMR? Scarlet ASMR.
With one will.
This is messy for sure. Very messy.
Last breath. Head rush. Shiver. Stasis.
What a nuisance.
Rest, Triple. Leave this to me.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Just use it right
Your
now.
fate is sealed.
Yeah, I'm not sure about reacting to the ASMR, man.
Concentrate.
Please, Zenless.
I'll lend you my claw.
Allow me to shift.
Do it.
Focus. Strength and finesse.
Evil shatter. Hooray! Let's finish this.
This guy is new, right?
Step back.
I feel
Let
like
me
he's
handle
new, maybe
this.
he's not.
Break.
Oh shoot, there's more.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique
I
technique!
thought that was the last one.
Breaking through! Let me see what you're made of!
Be my guide.
Evil shall be purged.
Better stream quality on Twitch than YouTube? Really? I thought it's the
No
same.
escape! Last breath!
An opening. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang.
Can I hit both?
Release.
Vanquish.
Let me
Oh shit. Is this who I want to hit
Exclusive
with?
recipe made just for you! Hey!
With one will. Listen to my roar.
Watch out. Shift.
You blame the YouTube AI for bad quality? I think it's the bitrate, right? It's a bit different maybe. But that's just how it is, right? The bitrate is always going to be how it is.
Surf's up.
I see it. Leave the rest to me. It's over. Yep. Scatter.
Why are they so split up?
Resistance is futile. Weak spot located.
Kama's itching to jump in. Let's ride the wheel.
We press on. Restore order.
Here comes the tentacles.
Roger.
My blade is already sheathed.
Waste of time.
Guess what my umbrella can turn
Cancel
into?
him.
Purging slash.
I should have counted that particular one actually.
Leave the rest to me, Chief. Weakling.
Such provocations don't go
CVV's
unanswered.
biggest mistake is definitely Miyabi. So why is Miyabi CVV's biggest mistake?
There's no time to lose.
There will be no unit as versatile as her. Maybe if Shunguang has Aftershock, she can rival Miyabi. I thought Yishan is quite good as well, right? I see what you're saying, but I don't think it's a mistake, right? It's a blessing, I think. But it might be an eventuality before it goes away, right? Ether, ice. Ether, ice. M2 Yishuan for Miyabi. I guess so, eh?
Breaking through!
Allow me.
I learned from the best.
What a nuisance.
Give them a taste of Yunquei Summit's technique!
Tigers are on ya!
Insignificant rabble. Concentrate.
Your behavior won't be tolerated! Last breath!
Vanquish!
No escape! Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey!
Well done, Fufu. Obliterate form and spirit. Your fate is sealed. Shift. An opening. Look out.
These guys are so tanky.
Let's make this quick.
Scary.
Don't need to counter. So skill.
Step back. Let me focus.
No way that's not enough, right? Miyabi burst feels slower than the new bosses. Slower, the burst feels slower. It's all about the anomaly build up, right?
Good work, Chief.
Sweep the wimps away!
There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed.
So this guy don't have armor?
Enough talk! Let's go!
A preemptive strike. Resistance is futile.
Sure, leave it to me!
Leave the rest to me, weakling. Shoot.
Too much gunpowder?
Surrender.
Let's ride the wave!
I see it.
He's gonna break his armor.
My
soon.
blade is already sheathed. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
So we fight one without armor and one with armor.
Supporting.
Crap.
I'll help blast
Can't
your
see
top
sometimes.
sky high!
It's over. Waste of time. Weak spot located.
Where's my disorder, man?
Wanna mess with me?
Yanagi is not proccing that.
No forgiveness. Victory. The only
Yanagi is not
option.
proccing disorder.
Hit him where it hurts. They're coming too.
Better give me a disorder. Okay. Get one. This is the dog that Lucia tamed. Yeah, I guess so, yeah, but there's two variants of it, right? There's one with the armor and one without the armor. So you did fight 2 after all. I think the Shiyu did got a little bit better, but I'm trying to remember who was the toughest boss in Shiyu, right? Is it any of this one? The fat dude is fine. Hater. Which one is Hater again? Fire, eh? So you can easily use Manato to beat this. Manato is going to be the one. The one to do it. Resist ice, resist electric. So fast resist already. Those are like quite a fast one. I feel like Orphe wasn't there for too long, right? I'm gonna Orphe sit.
Let's make this quick.
Rest, Chipper. Breaking through.
Into my claws.
Well done, Fufu. Insignificant grapple. Inadequate.
Chipper, allow me my turn in the limelight.
Okay.
Last breath. No escape.
Maybe I should swap Panda to Lucia.
Purge corruption,
Should be a matter
restore
of
clarity.
time.
Swift yet still.
Honestly, it'd be
Prove
wasteful
swift yet
for
still.
Lucia to not
Clear
be
yet
used.
murky.
But I'm so used to the Panda's rotation.
Have a taste of the
Oh man, am I gonna hit?
unique technique.
With one will.
I've never seen that miss before. What the heck?
I'm scary and fierce.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
What a nuisance.
Surrender.
Let me cut.
Do I have an ultimate?
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Obliterate form and spirit.
You're still on the fence for summoning for Yuki.
Scatter your fate.
Wait, why?
Is sealed.
Yuki is #1, man. Why would you be on the fence on summoning Yuki?
Breaking through.
Let's make this quick.
Rest, Chipper. Leave this to me.
Listen to my roar.
Last breath.
An opening.
Surrender now.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
The
Evil
lion.
shall be purged.
Be lion. Speaking of which, I should be building the other bamboo. I should start building the spook shack bamboo actually. I haven't built that particular one. That should be something that I should be focusing. Isn't Yuki mediocre? If Yuki is mediocre, why is she huge? Right? Not sure how meta heavy the game is. If I could use weaker teams to beat all the content. You could probably use barrel, right? You could be a barrel freak and it could work.
Sure, leave it to me. Secure the perimeter.
Weakling.
Surrender.
Oh, he immune.
Sweep the wimps away.
There's no time to lose.
Such provocations
Wait, this guy is
don't go
immune to electric.
unanswered.
That's not fair. Okay, as long as I proc this
Got a
order.
summer surprise!
Who cares, right?
Here to sign for it?
My blade is already sheathed.
Waste of time.
Kama's itching to jump in. My blade strikes. Here to assist.
I swear on my blade.
Weakling.
Huge.
My blade strikes. Scatter.
Let's ride the wave!
I see it.
Is he huge or not, guys?
Leave the
My
rest to me.
blade is already sheathed.
Resistance is futile.
Okay, this one
Mind
will
and
basically
body.
trigger the thing. Use you first.
A preemptive strike.
Miyabi can go last.
No forgiveness. Hit him where it hurts. They're coming to. Surrender.
Oh, we got one more. There must be a lot of disorder.
Sure, leave it to me! I'll help blast your troubles!
Lots of disorder.
You're done.
This guy is too tanky, man.
Victory. The only option. My turn. Resistance is futile.
Let's rise away!
There's no time to lose.
Yeah, this guy is really tanky.
My blade is already sheathed.
He's tankier than I thought.
Time to split!
Scatter!
So you only do a lot of damage later on.
Good work, Chief.
Gotta stagger him more.
Here to assist.
Okay, I messed up right there.
Enough talk! Let's go!
I'm blurping so much.
See your
What
heart's
happened?
reflections.
Ether Veil
No
buff.
forgiveness.
That and also you got the shield, I'm guessing.
Give them no respite. The enemy's recalibrating.
And also Yanagi is
My
not that
blade
good
strikes.
here.
Switch it up!
Cause of the immunity.
Purging slash.
Maybe I should try Yidari here. Maybe they switch it up accordingly, right? Late to secret early stream. Is it a secret early stream? It perhaps could be, right? Perhaps could be. Or maybe, wait, what's the other element? I saw there's two. Fire. Nah, no way my Evelyn lighter team, wait. Or maybe I can, yeah, maybe I can try that. Estrayal, Evelyn and lighter. Because that team wouldn't have any immunity. I think the Yanagi, immune? Electric immune? Power creep. Power creep from one team. Or I could take out Yanagi and put... Who could I put? Let me see.
My dream seems
Take
to
out
have
Yanagi to
become
put
a
one
reality.
character in. Or I can put Manato. Oh wait, I can also do... Vivian actually, now that I think of it, right? I can do Miyabi, Vivian. And then Yuzuha. So instead of Yanagi, I think the Yanagi did proc quite a lot of disorder as well. I think Yasuha will overall do more damage. They did say that they are going to introduce what is that? Damage statistics in the upcoming version. I think that's going to be very beneficial, right? It's something that you can appreciate. Damage statistics. Because if you don't have that, you don't know how many percentage of the, you know, how many percent each characters are doing. It's quite difficult to gauge actually. Difficult to look at. So much space. Also, I need to do both Lucia and Yanagi thing. Tentacle's wife. Tentacle's wife is interesting. Should I check out this video for drama? Uh-oh, drama. So apparently a lot of people hate this video, man. What video am I talking about? The video that everybody has been talking about. The Duet Night Abyss drama video. There's so much drama. How long is the video? Let me see.
Duet Night
20 minutes. Have you guys seen the video? Is the video that bad? This has to be, this Duet Night Abyss review pissed me off. Wow. Is that bad, eh? If a review can piss somebody off, it's either pretty bad or it's just what it is, right? Was this the one that people asked me to look at in more drama? I guess sometimes you get drama, eh? Sometimes you do get more drama. Let me look at even in Reddit. On Reddit, everybody has been talking about this. Everyone has been talking about this particular review either being good or bad. Actually, Duet Night Abyss Reddit has been quite wholesome. A little bit wholesome, right? I guess some of it has been removed. Oh, this one. This particular one. Yuki is a quality of life for the smaller zones. For tier 13 zero modes, she struggled a bit. Yuki struggles for tier 13 zero mode. Wow. Yeah, that could be a thing. That could be a thing. Alright, I can check out this video, right? And see what is all about. This is the one. First impressions. Let's look at this then. It's 20 minutes long. Apparently a lot of people are not happy with his review for Duet Night Abyss. What do Reddit say? This review is awful. Okay, do not harass him for making the video. After scrolling through YouTube, I saw that he made a review. After watching the video, I was confused. To what I learned, he said that gambling is fun, okay? So it's about gambling all over again. Okay, alright. Let's see what this is all about then. Let's see what this is all about.
Duet Night Abyss has just launched, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's all that impressive. The game boasts one of the first mobile games that was formerly a gacha but transitioned to a gacha-less model afterwards.
Okay.
With the incentives that it's a game that respects your time and no fear of missing out in its mechanics. It certainly
respects your time and no FOMO. Alright, I think that's how it is. That's how they advertise themselves, right? And of course, It's a very high bar to set.
Sounds a bit too good to be true, and let's be real here. It is. Hi, my name is Psyche, and I'll be breaking down each of DNA's features and let you know what I think if it's good or bad.
I guess in costumes, right?
Games.
Cosmetics.
However, despite all of what was promised, the thing I think DNA will struggle with the most is something more ingrained in its design, and not actually related to the monetization or farming mechanics. So today I have a lot to say about this potential future giant indie gacha gaming space. Let's get right down to
it. Giant.
First, there's something I would like to address. Duet Night Abyss is certainly taking gacha game graphics to the next level. Since it's developed on Unreal Engine, you can expect performance to be a bit hit or miss. This game is also teetering on what mobile phones can handle. I will not...
Wait, I've never seen this before. So mobile phone recommended. Android 14, okay. Snapdragon 8 Gen 3. MediaTek Dimensity 9300. 12 GB or more. 20 GB. Okay, the 12 GB RAM. That is kind of insane, right? That's kind of insane. I am playing on phone. I'm playing on PC, right? So I'm not too sure if that's actually true or not. But maybe that's why a lot of people are having difficulty to play the... Every time I go to the Play Store, I read the reviews. Majority of it is complaining about the optimization on their device. So I can see where this is coming from. That could be like specifically where it's coming from, right?
Be commenting on the performance for the remainder of the review, but to my knowledge, it suffers from occasional performance issues on certain PCs at the moment, and I shudder to think what those playing on a phone will be like.
That's how it is.
I don't do any of the technical side and do any benchmarking here, but I did run a quick test on my own phone to see what it's like.
Wow.
And the question you might ask is, what the hell are you running the game on to get it this smooth? Well, it can be none other than the Red Magic 11 Pro, which also happens to be the sponsor of this video. The Red Magic series of gaming phones is a brand that I've purchased with
Black Beacon.
my own money. The 11 Pro is their newest release that boasts an even higher level of
is this the
performance
best phone ever?
Featuring the newest chipset,
Nice
Snapdragon
fingers.
8 Elite Gen 5, a
Gen
behind-the-display
5?
camera, so there's no camera notch
Honkai
that blocks your
style.
view when playing a game or watching a video. A 144Hz refresh
damn,
rate
this is
with
an
the
insanely
industry's
good phone.
first mass-produced smartphone
Insanely
with
good phone.
liquid cooling. Starting at 256
Liquid
gigabytes
cooling.
storage of space and a whopping 7,500
Is
milliamp battery
256 enough though?
capacity. If you use the phone casually,
Get
you can
5
get away with
12.
charging it once every 2 days, maybe
Now
even
these gacha
3.
games are
You may
very big.
also have noticed that there is a cooling fan on the side
Smooth
that blows air
sponsor
from
push.
one end to the other. You can even customize the RGB settings
The
on it that
camera is a
displays
bit,
on the backside. On top, there is a headphone
It's a bit dark though. He should maybe like give proper lighting, right?
jack. I know. One of those in 2025 is rarer
Headphone
than you
jack.
think. So that's what the hardware has to offer. What about gaming? It comes with a dedicated switch on the side that lets you access the gaming space, and you can customize its features while
Honkai
gaming
style
for better
smooth.
enjoyment. The most innovative one has got to be the shoulder triggers. Much like once
there
on an
LED on
actual
top?
mobile gaming console, you can bind the triggers to any contact point on the screen, such as dodging or normal attacking. This frees up your fingers to do more at once, especially for action-intensive
That's pretty cool,
titles.
actually.
For more details on the Red Magic 11 Pro, use the link in the description or pinned comment for more
So this is the
information.
latest and
Once
greatest,
again,
guys.
thank you to Red Magic for sponsoring the review, and now, let's return to the video.
Reddit is mad
Duet
because of
Night
this
Abyss
ad.
is developed by Pan Studio and published by Hero Games, which to my understanding are
Okay.
relatively small in scale, and this game must have taken a pretty big cut out of their budget. Anyways, after a
Wow.
lengthy campaign of over 2 years, the game is finally out. What
2
was supposed to be a
years.
game that had the traditional approach of a stamina system and gacha banners has changed to something we've never seen before. I guess we'll start with an overview of the game. I read the story when I was playing during its first closed beta test, and I thought it was pretty good. The game features a dual narrative approach, so the two protagonists are not just versions or alter ego.
The story is actually not bad actually. If you guys like story, Duet Night Abyss, yeah, I feel like it's actually one of the decent ones. I wouldn't say it's the best, right?
Egos of each other, but rather
But I
completely
can
different
definitely
people with their backstories.
see
It's
that's,
also pretty
it's quite the
refreshing to see a
focus.
gacha protagonist not have the typical amnesia trait, where they're a blank slate. It's definitely one of the better gacha game stories I've gone through,
Amnesia.
well, in terms of 3D gachas at least. I think some of the facial animations still look a little bit off for the NPCs, but for the most part, the presentation is fine. They're probably pretty proud of that intro fight scene. I would like to also give a quick shout out to the music. The track variety is impeccable and are
Yeah, the
all
music is quite
beautifully
good as well.
composed. Sometimes takes a page straight out of Nier Automata, which happens to feature my favorite video game soundtrack of all time. As for the gameplay, you can only on-field one character at a time, but I suppose the game was trying to go for a more co-op approach in the late game, with different roles like support, DPS, and healers.
Damn, he
You
really
can
got this
equip
dude,
one
eh?
melee and ranged weapon, all with their different variations. Worth mentioning that every character
Dude
can
first.
use every weapon, though the element the weapon attacks are infused with will still match the character's element. When you left click, you swing the weapon, and holding right click fires the gun. There's all sorts of moves and combos you can do, like attacks right after a slide, when slamming down, when holding, or pressing.
I think that's what makes the game quite unique, because you're not forced or you're not tied to basically use certain character with certain weapon, right? For example, like if you play Genshin, for example, if you like to use Zhongli, you have to use the... What's his weapon again? Zhongli is a spear, right? If I remember correctly. So you cannot swap the spear to something else. So you might like certain character skills or ultimate, but you might not like the weapon playstyle in those games, right? And if you don't like the weapon playstyle, so it can be a little bit difficult or finicky. At least this game gives you the flexibility. It doesn't tie you down to a weapon type for that particular character.
Attack repeatedly. You have a dodge move
At
to
least that
evade
part is
enemy
unique,
attacks,
right?
a slide to initiate a helix leap, though I struggle to see
So it's
why you
always
ever
going to
use
have the
slide by
flexibility.
itself. You have a shield meter above your health and an energy gauge to use your skill or ult attack. I found most of the content in the game to be pretty easy. As long as you level everyone to an acceptable range, you can just spam left click to get through it. There's some miscellaneous activities you can do in the overworld, like fishing, shooting minigames, and catching Genimon. I didn't really get too deep into it, but some of the Genimon can have some unique effects, like picking up enemy drops at a longer range. When you're not doing co-op, you can set two other AI companions to fight alongside you, but co-op content will take one of those AI slots away for every extra player. I should also mention that DNA is not marketed as an open-world game, but rather an RPG with open-world elements. You can't really do a lot of crazy things out in the wild, though sometimes you'll come across hidden chests and minigames.
I
Just
feel like
don't count on exploration being a big
is
part
not
of the
that crazy.
experience here. There's also the impression system, where you have a list of 6 personality traits, and choosing certain dialogue will increase one. When you perform
Like
a check, you roll a
Wuthering
dice,
and
the
Genshin
higher
feels
that
better.
stat, the higher the chance to succeed. I don't really think this matters all that much, and you can also just create the dice currency in the forging menu, so you can just keep trying again. But anyways, enough about the gameplay. Let's talk about the main attraction.
What is it?
So, one of Do I Knight Abyss's main attractions is the promise of a no stamina system. Respecting the player's time, they said. You can farm whenever you want. Is all of that actually true?
Is it true?
Let's see. Heading into the Combat tab, you'll access many different commission types to complete for loot drops. All sorts of goodies can be farmed here, such as XP for your characters or weapons, Demon Wedges as the relic system for set bonuses, Ascension material, and wins to farm for new characters and weapons. You can do these alone or in co-op, and some will take longer than others. In theory, if you wanted to max out a character, you can just grind for hours and you'll be able to achieve just that. So, the lack of stamina is a good thing, right? Well, in my opinion, not really.
Damn.
When you do a normal commission, you can use a booster to increase the drop rate of rewards for that run, with some of the better boosters netting you up to 20 times the rewards. The problem is that you have to buy these with premium currency. While you can make the argument that this is still better than having a stamina system, since you can just farm whenever you want, you also have to come to terms that someone that's willing to pay a little extra will progress faster than you, even though you both put in the same amount of effort. Whether this bothers you is purely subjective. No stamina system also means that you don't get player XP from just completing.
Wait, if somebody pays money, they will still progress ahead compared to you, even if you spend the same amount of time. Yeah, I think that's true, but was that the argument to begin with though, right? Because there was never an assumption that it wouldn't... I guess the no stamina doesn't equals to not pay to win, right? It's not really the same.
Commissions. You can check what activities give player XP, but since the better commissions drop mats at a higher rate, you want to raise that level quick. Also, one extra kudos I gotta give is that the game lets you equip the same Demon Wedge on multiple characters or weapons. Since you're gonna need like 20 of these per character, that's at least one less thing to worry about. I'm gonna talk about my thoughts on the character and weapon system now. You have to get the secret letter currency, then buy the secret letter of the character or weapon, then run the covert commission for the chance for their shard to drop. I'm not gonna explain all of it in detail again since I did it in the sponsor video. Anyways, 30 of it equals 1 copy of them. In short, I think the system is good, but not as good as you think. First, I'd like to point out that you can skip the grind with the premium currency. This will cost you around $50 with some leftover, assuming you...
Yeah, so you can basically just, if you want to, you can straight up buy the character. So definitely... right? Definitely it's going to be a much more expensive thing. And anyone is going to be allowed to do that, right?
You have the first top-up bonus. Do I have a problem that you can skip the grind with real money? No, not really. If you consider that if you were to try using top-up packs to guarantee a 5-star end of conventional gacha game, you're likely gonna have to spend upwards of a couple $100. So $50 in that context, not so much anymore. However, you also have to keep in mind that each character has 6 dupe levels, and
Okay.
they all requires 30 shards each.
30 shards
Because the
each.
shards are earnable in-game, this gives adepts and dedicated players room to make the dupe levels drastic increases to the character's strength, and defend that you can just grind it for free, so there's no problems here. That may be true, except you have to factor in the amount of time you have to spend to do it, and will everyone have that much time on their hands? This is of course not including all the other ways you can upgrade the character, and acquiring weapons also has a similar grinding system. I should also mention that the rate in which you get the secret letter clues is limited. While you still can farm these at a slower rate by manually farming, it's just another process you have to go through to get what you want. The lack of a stamina...
But I'm not I can see where he's coming from. So what he's trying to say, right, is because all the characters are free, so now you have a new barrier which you're no longer getting just one character, right? You are getting the character to the max. So you're trying to max dupe it because you can farm all characters for free. So that should be your end goal. I'm not sure if the game is tuned that way though, however, right? I'm not too sure if they tune it to the point that you are going to need the characters to be max. Also, as far as I know, there's no PvP in the game. So that shouldn't be too big of a deal unless you're trying to, like, you know, just co-op and be stronger on your own. But it's a very interesting point because you're no longer looking at just getting one copy, right? I think that's kind of what he's trying to say, I guess, in a way.
The system is honestly a double-edged sword, if you ask me. In a normal gacha game, you press one button to spend your stamina to farm for all you can, then you're done for the day and you can spend your time doing other things.
Okay.
You do this every day or whenever you can.
Okay.
It's quick sessions of stimulus that expose you to just enough to form a habit and slow down your progression.
So basically he's saying that in a regular gacha game, you can just sweep and you can just skip. But in Duet 9 Abyss,
player retention perspective, it works great, and probably why the vast majority of mobile games have them. It will continue to have them in the foreseeable future.
Sweep.
On the other hand, when you do the exact same thing over and over again for 3 hours, you're going to experience burnout.
3
Even if you
hours.
can fully complete the 6 dupe levels in like 2 hours, that's still going to be a lot of time for some people. Plus, given that dupes are drastic power increases, it can often feel that if you don't complete the farming for the dupes, the character feels incomplete. I imagine what will inevitably happen is that people will optimize the hell out of this game. Fastest farming routes, fastest teams to do mission types, fastest commission types to run. I tried to unlock a few characters and I was able to unlock a copy of Sybil in like 30 minutes. Now, since the covert commissions refresh every hour, this means you can wait until you see a mission type that's way shorter to complete. I think the best one out right now is the Dismantle mission type. You can basically zoom across the map and delete the 3 beacon points in less than a minute. I found this to be extremely efficient in farming the shard, and even though part of it does
just sitting
come
down
down
and
to
doing
luck,
nothing.
this is what I would do if I wanted to unlock a character fast. I couldn't care less about playing these levels. These are just the means to get what I want, and I want to get past this chore as fast as I can.
Damn, so it's a chore. It's ideally a chore. Okay, I can see that particular angle as well, right? People are mad because Duet 9 Abyss is a full-time job. I don't think they are mad. I think it's just pointing out what it is, right? Nobody is mad, right? People are just talking about it.
Circling back to the topic of player retention, for anything that requires a concentrated amount of brain usage, you're gonna get exhausted both mentally and physically. Even though you know that the game is fun, you're also likely to mentally associate your exhaustion as a consequence of playing the game. If you take a look at numerous surveys, the average gaming session for a mobile user is around 5 minutes. Now you might argue, well, DNA is not a mobile game. Okay.
Yeah, so I think people are always going to say that.
Is around 5.
I didn't know about this actually. What is this? Average mobile user. Average session length. General mobile users 5 minutes. Adults 90 minutes on PC. Young adults 3 hours on PC. Children Roblox 60 minutes. A lot of time you just go into a domain and stand still while one person will clear it, Lamau. That's what it is, right?
Minutes. Now you might argue, well, DNA is not a mobile game.
Okay, it is.
Well, did you know that the platform distribution for players in Genshin Impact, which many would agree to be the benchmark of the gacha industry, about 65% of players are on mobile.
Okay, that's
fair. A
fair.
large portion of the player base for these games are on their phones. You can see how we might be running into a problem here. Mobile games are designed for quick bursts of playtime during your breaks or lunch. I mean,
I can see the thing is, like, these statistics can also be a little bit where's the statistic that he put, right?
Our phones. You can see how we might be running into a problem here.
The issue is the statistic that he put might some of these might overlap, right? There are some people that maybe play on both mobile and PC.
A large portion of the player base for these games are on their phones. You can see how we might be running into a problem here. Mobile games are designed for quick bursts of playtime during your breaks or lunch. It was
damn. So CZN have 2 to 3 hour chaos runs though, right?
Never meant to be played for prolonged periods.
How can you play for 5 minutes in CZN? You can't do it.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder, if you will. Whether or not DNA's system will backfire is anyone's guess. Now you may be wondering, alright Genius, if you think both having stamina or not having it are bad ideas, then what do you suggest? Oh, I got a suggestion, alright, but it's never going to be implemented. I propose that you just need to get rid of all the methods to upgrade a character. You don't need to farm materials to level or ascend them. You don't need to level or ascend weapons. Get rid of the Demon Wedge system. Get rid of leveling skills. When you get a character, you can pass...
Wait, why would you get rid of the... Those things are the fast one though, right? To be fair. The Demon Wedges, maybe it will take a while, right? I understand that one. But he's saying to get rid of all the leveling system. Basically, if you get a character, it's straight up level 90 max, is it? You shouldn't have to upgrade the talents, ascend them, level them up. I feel like those are the things that's fast, right? Everything else is I can see why he wants to make the process faster, sure, right?
Level them from running stages, but that's it. When you get a weapon, you already have it at the strongest point it can be. Your skills can be passively leveled or unlocked as a flat version that doesn't change. No RNG gear system as well. You can switch between different skill sets, but you don't need to grind for this. I think
the RNG is there for a reason. It's there to keep you playing and like to give you a reason to log back in to farm the next day, right? Every game does that. And if you get things, I think sometimes if you get certain things too fast, you're not going to log in anymore. And you already beat the game, right, at that point. So if everything is just given to you too fast, then it's like... It also breaks the game, the RPG element of it, right? I feel like there's like a little bit of aspect here and there. Like I think when you play... most of these gacha games are RPG games, right? RPG in terms of role-playing, right? Generally, it's there's a little bit of elements in building the characters, etc, etc.
The only way you can solve the stamina issue is to just remove what you are using it for. Obviously, for mobile games that incentivize daily logins, this absolutely cannot happen. So my suggestion will just forever be that. I would also like to comment on the gacha system as well. Despite not having a stamina system, you'll still be barred by the rate you can acquire them. This system is great if you have a lot of time to game and find the grind to be addicting. I'm sure there will be a crowd for it. I overall think this system is fine, just not that much of an improvement over a traditional gacha system. If you don't want to spend hours of your time on this though, the only alternative will be to pay up. But hey, a valid argument is that you won't have to risk random chances to save up for months just to not get what you want. If you put in the effort, you will get the character. However, there are people that think otherwise. This is gonna sound insane, but gambling is really fun.
Gambling funny. Gamba funny.
Really fun. There are people out there that play gacha games precisely because of the thrill. Think about how good it felt to land that 5-star in a single pull, while the rest...
50-50, guys. I get it. How many of you guys, you like 50-50? 75-25?
Of the plebeians had to go to pity for the same thing.
Okay.
Now that certainly was a highlight. I'm one to think that the no gacha option is still better than having one, though I feel as if though DNA's approach may not be what some mobile gamers are looking for. So here's what I propose to be the true solution to the no gacha problem.
No gacha.
You still have daily missions and events that give out the gacha tokens at a controlled rate. However, when you go into the gacha screen, instead of seeing the 1 or 10 pull option, you just see a single button. 10,000 gems to get this character. No.
So it's no longer a gacha then, right? It's no longer a gacha. Recruit 10,000. Get the waifu PNG already button. So you can't stack PT. So this is just buying it straight up. Okay, so is Duet Night Abyss like that? To be fair, it's probably not like that. So he wants a system like that. I'm guessing he wants something like that on Duet Night Abyss. But the truth is the system is not like that in a way, right? You still have to like a little bit of too much farming.
No gambling here. If you click the button, you will get it. There's no ambiguity or 50-50 rate up chances.
Okay.
We retain the casual nature of gacha games while getting rid of the gambling aspect.
Okay.
If there's a gacha game willing to go this route, that'd be something I praise all day. Overall, I think DNA systems are fine. I think it does things differently enough that people will be giving it a fair shot. It's just not what I believe to be objective improvements over what gacha games have had in the past. Of course, that doesn't exactly mean gacha is taken out of the game for good. DNA is using a cosmetics-focused monetization approach. While there are many...
So basically he's saying it's a slight improvement, but it's not like an insane improvement. I feel like that's a fair take though, right? Like it's not... Like I think a lot of people have like higher expectation. But I do also see that people that might have played Warframe or what's the other one? First Descendant, Destiny, they are probably more familiar with the system, right? But at the same time, yeah, you gotta have some sort of grind. They can't just give you everything for free, right? Because they still have to make money at the end of the day, right? So it's always going to be stuff. I think there's also some assumptions by some players that was saying like before Do It Night Abyss came out, this is like before the game comes out, right? People are saying that, oh, everything that you can buy is only mainly focused on cosmetics, right?
Deals in the game accessories and full outfits, the upper echelon of the cosmetics goes to these gacha
cosmetics.
Skins. I suspected something like this would happen, since the game still has to make some money somehow. This means they're going to be a bit more stingy with the skins. As you can see, the rates are really not in your favor here. A 0.3% chance to land a premium cosmetic,
0.3,
and it's split into different rewards. Now, when a gacha gets transferred to a skin gacha, then the value of it becomes a lot more subjective. After all, how much would you be willing to pay for this? Some people absolutely don't care about skins. Some people play games because of them. Since the characters are farmable, this gives room for the developers to be as stingy as they want with the skins, and you really can't argue against it. If they wanted to make some $60 skins, some $200 skins, you know what I'm saying? Then they're kind of free to do so. You can bet
Damn, eventually they're gonna have $200 skin. Oh my goodness.
That you won't be getting a lot of free pulls here. I would also like to point out that DNA is definitely not the first to have a skin gacha. There are numerous examples of older gachas that have had this approach. It just happens to be the first that's also a high budget release. Me personally, I don't have a problem with this, but that's mainly because I don't really care about cosmetics most of the time. There will be people that really want these skins, so the skin gacha really isn't something I can make a good objective judgment on. People often argue about what is considered as pay to win. How since it's just cosmetics, there's absolutely no paying involved. However, if your win condition is to have the coolest looking skins, well in that case, DNA will be pay to win. For you, specifically.
Pay to win.
So we've talked about everything unique DNA has to offer.
Guys, is Do It Night Abyss pay to win? Yeah, for some people it could be. If in terms of winning, their definition is owning every skin in the game, probably, right? That could be how it is.
I think the gacha list
but most people probably don't care about skin that
stamina,
much.
And the cosmetic space monetization are all mostly okay. I'm sure they will.
I mean, to be fair, most of the skins that they have introduced so far is like, it's alright. I think in the future they will probably like do more. Like in terms of more revealing skins. We'll see, right? We'll see if that's gonna be the case.
To a certain fan base that will support the game because of it. However, I believe Do It Night Abyss suffers from one major issue. Something that's way harder to fix and something more ingrained in its systems.
What's that?
The gameplay is just kinda boring.
Boring?
I mean, I understand that there's all sorts of
the gameplay is boring. Is it true, guys? The gameplay is boring. Okay, this one you cannot defend, right? How do you fight against this? Alright, even if the gacha, the skin or whatever, everything else, that one sure you can argue, right? But when it comes to the gameplay, I think what he meant is the loop, right? The loop of it so far.
And maneuvers you can do, except for the week I played this game, I just spammed live click and felt I was never challenged. I feel like there's no synergy between a character's kit and how you can express them. The different moves you can do just feel like different variations of the same attack. Because of how you can only on-field one character at a time, you can't do any elemental interactions or rotations with other characters in the party.
One character.
I've also read in the reports on the movement not feeling as smooth, but I'm assuming this is fixable. What's something that you cannot change is the very nature of the gameplay. I thought maybe they would have done something different apart from the early beta launch, but now that the game is out, it almost makes me think that they've dedicated most of the resources to revamping the progression system and left the gameplay design as is. I mean, in my eyes, the gameplay is the beating heart of the game. I can put up with a stingier system if the gameplay is good, but if it's not fun, then even the most generous gacha system can't save you. Now, I normally don't comment on the nature of gameplay since it makes no sense for me to argue that a 3D brawler is better than tower defense. In this case though, in the context of an action brawler, I feel like DNA just doesn't have much for me to chew on. Now, maybe there's something I'm not getting, but during my time playing, I just wiped the floor on every stage just by spamming normal attacks on my ult ability. So I didn't see a reason to learn enemy attacks or adapt a different strategy. In other action brawlers, you have different team members meant to play their roles, and it's satisfying to pull off a tight rotation or see how your team comes together.
No way he compared to Tribe
everyone
9.
is just kind of expected to do damage, and it's not exactly creative how they do it. There's no opportunity for me to know that I'm doing something wrong. As long as you can maintain your character and weapon levels and get some decent demon wedges, you won't be in any danger most of the time. My guess is that eventually some of the endgame content will be harder and more centered around co-op teams with distinct roles during the fight. So you have more interactable elements with other players.
No, actually what he say does have some element of truth to it, because the entire concept so far, I think the game is very, what's the word? There's a word for it. It's like very linear in terms of... So the problem with this game, I think here's Do at Night Abyss problem, right? You can only control one character, right? So when you play Genshin or Wuthering Wave, you can swap between the characters, right? So when you can swap between the characters, that makes the characters have different purpose and different roles, right? Whereas in Do at Night Abyss, you ideally just want to focus on the DPS characters. Does it make sense? You want to focus on the DPS character, and whereas in like Genshin or Wuthering Waves, because you can swap around, it makes sense to have support characters. It makes sense to have a character that gives shield. It makes sense to have a character that can debuff the enemies. But in this particular game, I can see that angle where he's saying that your focus is just damage for the time being, right? Maybe in the future they would try to spin off a little bit of a different thing. But even if you play co-op, I think it's just about, you know, bring like currently just about bring the highest DPS that you can, so that you can beat the stage in the fastest amount of time possible, right? So far that seems to be the general consensus. So I don't know if they'll fix that in the future. Will there be like a broken support character or broken like defenders or anything like that? There'll be something that they have to figure out, right?
I know some of the demon wedges change your playstyle quite drastically, with some even adjusting your movesets, though I never got too deep enough into the game to know if it truly matters that much. My own prediction is that the game will do well enough to garner and maintain a player base. I don't think it's going to reach the upper echelon of gacha gaming revenues, and I predict that not a lot of games will follow suit what DNA is doing. I'm sorry to say it, I highly respect Pan Studios' decision to remove the character gacha, but let's not kid ourselves. Skins are just not as profitable as trying to capture whales with dupes and signature weapons. The current models of traditional stamina and gacha systems work so well that I really think there's just no point of taking the risk of going the gacha skin.
Like one more argument that you could say is he's coming to this, he's looking at this game from the perspective of a gacha player. So he's comparing it just to other gachas, but somebody who is a Warframe player could be playing Do at Night Abyss, and they could be making a comparison from the other angle, right? Where they are comparing this to Warframe, or they're comparing this to First Descendant, or they're comparing this to the other looter shooters that's available around, right? Which probably I'm not that familiar with as well, right?
In route for a lot of developers. No, I don't think Do at Night Abyss will kill gacha games or reform them to a great extent.
No, I don't think it will either.
The impact of the decision to remove stamina and character gacha will be fairly minimal in the grand scheme of things. The Manana's gameplay is something that's a bit more subjective, though I feel this is a much harder problem to tackle than performance or game economy issues. This is my main concern when playing the game, and for me, it leaves a lot to be desired. If you ask me how Do at Night Abyss will perform in the long run, I think it will do just fine. Maybe not to the extent of the other giants in the industry, but for a new studio, I would say it's pretty solid overall. I think the music, the story, and the general quality should be praised for a studio's first real attempt at a large title. I think the innovations to go the gacha-less route and removing the stamina system are fine. They're not—
But Do at Night Abyss is aimed at gacha players? What? If it's aimed at gacha players, why did they remove gacha? Like, that doesn't make sense. So you're saying that they take out gacha to aim at gacha players. I mean, like, I don't see how that's logical. That's like saying that KFC is aimed at vegans. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, they clearly removed the gacha because they don't want to cater towards gacha players, right? That's the whole point.
Not what I consider to be the ideal solutions to the problem they're meant to be addressing, but it's different enough that people will find interest in it. It just depends how this will all pan out in the long term. The monetization is mainly cosmetics-based, and they're going to get a little stingy on that. My biggest gripe right now is the lack of interactivity in the gameplay, and this will be a much bigger issue to handle than the other items on the list. And even though it might not be for me, I can see how the game can have an addictive grind for the right players, and this is a game I overall would have no problems recommending to others to try. This is going to be one of those games I'll check back in a year to see how well it's doing. When I first heard the news that DNA was removing the gacha, I thought this might have actually been a turning point in the genre, and when other studios see the success it's getting from this decision, they'd follow suit. Now though, I look at the game and think, yeah, I guess that's also another way to monetize the game. Sure, why not? Games will always ask for a lot of your time or money, and I can see that DNA just happened to choose the former. Thank you for tuning into this first impressions review of Do I Knight Abyss. Let me know what you think of the game down
That's
below.
how it is.
If you want to catch more gacha reviews and analysis like this, you know what to do. If you also want to catch more opinionated, informal, and casual discussions on gacha games as well, feel free to follow me on my second channel. Once again, I appreciate you for watching. Be sure to spend moderately and have fun out there.
I don't think it's that. I thought it's okay. Let's see. A lot of people seem to not like it. Is it? So as you can see, if you look at his dislike ratio, it's quite high, right? He's getting a 3.9k dislikes, 2.2k likes. For me, I feel like I think he did give the game a fair shot. What do you guys think? I want to hear what you guys think as well. For me, I think he did give it a fair shot, right? Sure, you might not like his opinion, but I feel like he did put the time and it's as fair as it takes. A lot of it, like, he doesn't like the grind. That could be an opinion thing, sure, right? Why everyone care about one guy's opinion? I mean, everything is an opinion, right? That's just how it is. Wasn't even that bad. I thought people would, by the amount of the dislikes, I thought like it would be way worse, right? I think it's just how it is. He played like 7 hours. I mean, this is better than MTash reviews, let's be honest, right? Nothing against MTash, but this is better than MTash review, right? You don't think Do It Knight Abyss will influence any gacha game to remove gacha and make 1% of what they used to make? I'm not sure if... Okay, it depends, right? I don't know how much revenue they have, right? I don't know if this game... I don't know if this game has a lot of, you know... How much does it even earn, right? Let's see. Gacha has changed my guys. Gacha has changed my guy's brain chemistry in the worst way possible. Gacha games have done irreversible damage to this man's reasoning. Okay. Why can't I have a game like this? Do It Knight Abyss? I'm the game you describe. I was blindly watching you for a good 7 minutes. Check the comments and sigh. I wasn't alone. He is consumed by the gacha brain rot. It's time to let you go, brother. Farming... A lot of people... Here's the thing, right? For me, when I look at comments like this, if nobody is mentioning a point, nobody is just saying one singular point that they are against and they are going for personal attacks, I don't take any of those comments seriously, man. Like, let's be honest, right? I think a lot of people are just taking this too personal. They are taking this personally. Like, this is a game that they like. They watch this for review. They're hoping that this particular YouTuber have the same alignment or opinion as them. But I think in this particular case it's not. And then you can see a lot of this. Like, this particular sentence has nothing... Like, there's no feedback. There's no constructive criticism right here, right? So this is going to be how it is. This one has nothing say. This is like just going for personal attack, saying that, oh, you don't have the same opinion as me. Oh, gacha game has destroyed your brain. Like, what does he say? What does he say in that video that this person doesn't like? You never know, right? He asked to remove the goal of the game. So a lot of the time, you need to know that I also get this a lot, right? For me, like, whenever I make any form of video as well, I also get this a lot, and it's very easy to see people just take it personally compared to somebody that actually like want to have a discussion and actually want to talk, right? But a lot of the time, you have to be able to have a conversation with someone. If you want to have a conversation with someone, you need to be able to explain, right? But nobody is explaining anything. Blindly watching 7 minutes, check comments, sigh, consumed by the gacha brain rot. Farming dupes for 2 hours is bad, but pay $1,000 for it, farm for hours is good. Okay, now at least this guy is explaining it. This is the first comment that I see that's explaining something of what he said that's like this, like in this agreement, right? At least there's some points here that can be taken in alignment, right? So let's see. I don't want to play a game for 2 hours. I just want to dump 10k on this game and be done with it. Vibes I'm getting for this video. A lot of people actually, believe it or not, a lot of people actually don't mind that, because like if somebody is busy with their work, they have less time to play a game. Like somebody that's like, I think it's a difference between younger kids and older like adults, right? For example, like if you are an older adults, you probably have less time because you have to spend more time with your work. When you are in college, for example, you probably have more time, but you have less money. So it's probably just a difference of perspective, right? In a lot of these things. Adult with job playing 8 hours a day. Yeah, that's the thing, right? When you get older, I think it's just a lot of college kids, they can only look at it from their angle, and I get it. I used to think it's stupid as well. But whenever you get older and then you get like multiple jobs, or I don't know if people will get multiple jobs, right? I'm one of the few people who have more than one job, right? But if you ever have multiple jobs, like at that point, you know, time is going to be the important factor, right? To be honest, I'd rather pay $200 to get a character than to grind 5 hours for character shards. I think it would be nice to have a balance, for sure, right? I think balance is going to be something to look for. The comments are better than the video. To be fair, this endless farming is what people are playing DNA and Warframe for. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, so a lot of Warframe players seem to like the farming right here, right? One of those videos where the comments are smarter than the video itself. Make tons of videos criticizing gacha. Okay. Duet Night Abyss release complains about how you can work to unlock characters even though it's slow and a lot of work. It's not like there isn't even an option to just buy the dupes. You literally have both options on the hand. Other games literally make you spend upwards of thousands of dollars to have the max dupe characters. What are you even on about? Do you just want the character handed to you on silver platter for free? I admit that the game is scuffed as hell and lacks a ton of polish, but some of these criticisms make zero sense. Gambling is fun, Lamau. Gachas will fry your brain. I do think that a lot of people do find gambling fun, right? It's not really gacha, it's really like, why do you think gambling is so famous, right? Like not just talking about gacha games, right? But gambling in general, right? People that go to casino and stuff. There's a lot of people that go casino for fun, right? I'm sure they are. The older you get, you have less time, but you get more money. Yeah, I think in general, that's just how most people are, right? People say they were gonna pay $200 shit, but complain about $10 skin. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? That's going to be how it is. Your point about this game not respecting your time and log-in, spend stamina, log-out, gacha loot potentially being superior doesn't make any sense. Not when this game literally allows you to do that. People who don't have time can just do their dailies and maybe a few missions and log out. I'm not sure how you managed to make this sound like a negative. Yeah, I think this is a good argument. I think this is definitely a good argument that a lot of people are trying to point out. So in Duet Night Abyss, you also have the option to buy the characters, right? It's not like you have to farm only, right? You can also buy the characters. So there's also going to be that. But yeah, it seems like people are really not happy, man. People are not happy with this review. There are some parts that I agree with him, there are some parts that I disagree with him. But like I said, if you like playing Warframe, I can see why you would also like Duet Night Abyss, right? Duet Night Abyss is just, you know, it's the other end of the spectrum. It's not really for the gacha players. So that's going to be what it is, right? The difference is the whales don't see the value in buying in Duet Night Abyss because the peasants can get it for free. I guess the whales can buy the skins, right? If they want to, right? The skins is going to be what you should be buying. Those are the aspects. I don't know. Like, the thing that I can agree with for him saying the gameplay loop part, they weren't sure, right? But to be fair, the game just came out. It's hard for it to have an exciting gameplay loop, right? That's going to be something that they'll have to wait and see. Everyone should just play the best game ever, eh? Best game. The only thing I dislike about what he said is wanting to remove the RNG. That's a crucial call for looter shooter games. Instead of removing the RNG, it's better to improve the drop rate. Yeah, but I don't think he ever looked at it from the looter shooter kind of perspective, right? Looter shooter perspective is not something that he has ever looked at it from. It's supposed to be like that. You grind the characters and weapons you wanted. It's his decision whether to quit or not. It's like Warframe. Yeah, but he never played. I assume he never played Warframe, right? So that's going to be where he's coming from. He never played Warframe or The First Descendant, does not enjoy games with heavy grind. If he's afraid of burnouts, should probably stick to gacha games if that's how he went about. Yeah, it is a different approach though, right? It is a very different approach. Most gacha games are not designed to play for hours, and this game is designed to play for hours. So it's like the completely opposite of spectrum for everything. Most snowflakes don't like it when the game they like gets critiqued. I mean, in every aspect, right? Not just a game. It applies to everything. Every single thing, that could be something that can be applied. He likes CZN though? Really? I haven't seen his CZN review, so I don't know, right? Maybe he likes it, maybe he doesn't. Maybe there's a different reason why he likes those. Right? It could be various different factors. Stamina is a retention strategy. The whole idea that is for player benefit was a marketing strategy to get players to become more accepting. Parroting that statement just makes it sound like he drank the Kool-Aid. He never played Duena Abyss. His own comments doesn't even agree with his take. Blindly watching, yeah, a lot of people doesn't seem to like it, but that's how it is, right? Sometimes you get a video that people agree with, sometimes you get a video that people disagree with. I think it's fine for people to disagree with what he said, right? It's not that big of a deal. The CZN Glaze Chaos Zero Nightmare. Is it true there's more Chaos Zero Nightmare drama, is it? Let me see. Every day there's a new drama. Are you guys sick and tired of a drama? Personal attacking him. Personal attack is what people usually do, right? Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. Is there anything else from G-Star? I don't think so, right? All the stuff from G-Star has... G-Star so far, nothing crazy so far for this particular season. I mean, the only thing that people have been saying so far is the Yuki stuff, right? People are upset about Yuki for CZN. I think that's pretty much what it is. Everything else is in alignment. With Yuki lackluster damage, I think it's fair we all apologize to Haru. The Haru haters has come to realization. And I think it's a good thing. If you're a Haru hater, now you're finally realizing, right? Yeah, other than that, so far we have seen almost all the stuff. I can't find the post anymore. There's one drama that somebody want me to look at, but it's gone. Gone forever. Oh well. I got like 6 gazillion tabs open, so it's gonna take too long to find everything. We saw this yesterday, right? This is for the Pikachu stuff. Check Stella Sora. The new character. I already tweeted the new character though. Unless there's anything else. I mean, not tweeted. I did post it on my YouTube as well. On my YouTube post. Is there anything extra? Stella Sora. Okay. About a new encounter, new story on November 17, right? They did say they're gonna have a new character. Okay. This one was shown in the live stream, right? I remember. Am I gonna play Bleach Soul Resonance? I already played that game. I already finished playing that game. You will see my sponsored video on 21st when it comes out. Yeah, I already played that game, man. I played the game so much for the last 3 days. I played the game a little bit too much, but most likely, yeah, we'll try it out when it comes out again, right? Let me see. Stella Sora, new chapter coming soon. Wholesome. Nazuna. Okay, this one is new. 4 new characters, is it? Or 3 new characters. This one, okay, we already have all of them. Okay, so we're gonna read the new main story soon. Okay, so Dear Tyrant, new stuff. Oh my god, 2 pages of it. So we are going to have this particular girl right here, I think. I think she's going to be the next one. Fuyuka. So, what element is Fuyuka? She's going to be Ignis, fire. So if you guys are looking for a fire character, she's probably going to be next. I'm not sure if she's a Vanguard or Versatile or something. Probably a Vanguard if I have to guess, right? We'll see later when she comes out. So alongside with that, they have posted Guild Sweet Guild. Okay. Female tracker. GB. She's the one that punched the tree, right? Okay, they did. Oh, what? Wait, what the heck happened, son? Yo, they. Oh, I didn't know when you click on the video, it goes to their website. That's first time for me when I do that. Okay, they didn't say what type it is. It's just right here you can see the Ignis symbol. That's pretty much it, right? Oh, that's the L to D. Okay. Ooh, looks nice. She got a bunch of AoE, right? Okay. Okay, very interesting. Fireworks. How about the other characters though? November 17 maintenance, guys. Alright. So alongside with that, Fuyuka. Okay, so these are the 2 stuff. Oh, Jiri banner. Okay, if you guys are interested, Jiri is going to be there. Nanoha costume. Yo! Nanoha got a maid costume. Wait, is this the costume with the GB though? Show the GB. Wait, who is this? Tilia costume. Unlock with Royal Grand. Royal Grand means the battle pass, right? So this one you can basically get it. So she has a new bike. Yo, the bike got a smiley face. That is so cool. Police officer costume in a way, right? Okay, we got a runic disc as well. That's nice. What is this? Cookie Workshop. That looks like a new event as well. Okay. Plenty of stuff. Tic-tac-toe, is it? Also, you just press up, down, left, right, depending on the... Okay. Should be simple enough. Chest defense. Yo, quite a lot of events, man. Oh, tower defense. Oh my goodness. I love tower defense. Okay. That looks nice. That looks something different, right? Okay. That's going to be how it is. Cataclysm Survivor, I'm guessing it's a new season. Fire and Light. Fire and Aqua. Okay. New boss. Very interesting. New side story. Looks like for Laru, is it? Laru and Tilia. Okay, very, very interesting. So let's have a look at the whatever this is, right? So maybe we can look at it. Is there more detail here? They usually reveal more stuff here, unless I'm crazy. But everything that we saw is pretty much in that particular thing, right? Unless there's something. Wait, how many pages are there? Why is it so blurry? I'm a bit confused. Is this the same as this? Let me see. Oh, it is. So there's the blurry version. There's the HD version. Oh, let's look at the HD version, right? Why is there so many different versions? I guess one is like for phone users or something, right? So this is the one Fuyuka is coming with. As we can see, there'll be Flora right there. Very good support actually. I think this is a very good pair. It makes it so much easier for you to build the team, right? And then we got Kane's in there as well. So Kane's Flora as a 4-star, I appreciate that. Alongside with Fuyuka, I will definitely be pulling for her. 17th of November until 8th of December. Okay, nice. 5-star tracker, again 120 recruitments. For me it's guaranteed because I am quite far into Shia. I just need to do 40 more pulls to guarantee her, so I'll definitely get her, right? So alongside with that, there's also the disc if you're looking for it. So this is Fuyuka's disc. That's going to be for Firework, right? Fireworks Dazzling the Night. Very, very cool. I'm not sure if I'll be pulling for disc. I'll look into it and see, right? But so far, I think my Ignis one, I actually picked quite a number of it, right? And then we got Jiri as well. Jiri will have the same Flora and Kanes. If you guys don't have Jiri yet, you want to consider getting her. Terra team is still really, really strong, right? Jiri is always going to be welcome addition, right? Alongside with Jiri's disc right there. So both are going to be very good. So what else is there? Guild Sweet Guild. There's no guild, right? This is just the title of the story, right? Chapter 3, alright? So we're gonna have a new story for now. Very wholesome story featuring this particular one. It seems like there's an event as well, is it? Because I saw you can get a 5-star disc, Fist of Courage. I wonder what element that disc is. So you get a title as well. And then there will be missions, Cerulean Ticket, Tracker, this tier up. Okay, so I think this is always going to be good. It's going to help you to get the materials, right? I assume it's like an event shop thing that you are going to be able to do as well. 5-star disc as well. Yeah, 5-star disc. Okay, Nanoha's special exclusive Nanoha costume. So as you can see, this costume by Nanoha has the 3D. Alright? So if you're a big Nanoha fan, it's time. It's time to get a Nanoha costume, alright? So purchase in the shop style gallery to unlock this particular one. This is my Justice, okay? Tilia's one as well. You can unlock the Royal Grand in Startup Grand. Man, this is so cool, man. What else do we have? And then this is the actual event, Chess Defense. Limited event. Okay, it seems like... So this is the tower defense that we just saw, right? I can't really see the rewards, but I saw there's Stellarlight Dust, there's a title, Monolith Stairs Pass, and more gift boxes, okay? Alongside with that, Best records right here. We get more stuff right there. Sprout tickets is always welcome. That's going to be very important. Boss Blitz, I'm guessing that's season 2 already. So it's happening at the 30th of November. So that's all the way at the end, right? Okay, so make sure you guys prepare for the boss. You can straight up look at the element already. It's going to be Ventus, Lux, Ignis, and Aqua. Okay. So there's 2 different bosses. Very interesting. This is going to be for the side story, the Nova Times thing. And then there's a Cataclysm Survivor that will give you Season 2 as well. Season 2. Okay, in that particular case, those are pretty much it, right? Yeah, we got plenty of new contents in Stellar Sora. I appreciate it. So November 17, mark your calendars. That's coming in a couple of days, guys. So stay tuned. Stay tuned of those things, right? We'll see what we'll look at it into more details when the update is out. But for now, make sure you guys do the boss thing, right? The boss thing is going to be what we have. Don't forget to do the boss because I heard somebody forgot to do the boss thing. Let me see, have they deleted the hackers yet? The hackers are still there. The hacker, No way he's level 60 and he can beat the boss in 3 seconds. This one is more believable, but I wouldn't believe that. Highest is 33 that I see, right? 34. So we got 134 right here. 32, 33. Yeah, so the highest I see so far is 34. Pro player. Sometimes you get pro player, right? Sometimes that's just how it is. You only managed to do 27 score. You have to like try to it's very RNG, man. You have to go in like a lot of times to be able to get it, right? The score thing is always going to be difficult. But that's just what it is. Let me do one run, right? One ascension run. I've been trying to get like a better run for my Shia's one. Also, these tickets are very confusing. I don't know if maybe if I can have Minova, it will improve everything overall. You know what? Can I have something with Lux? No. I think if I got 5-star, 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 like full 5-star disc, I think it will be way possible. It will definitely be way possible. It will be very expensive though. Minova has tick support shield. I guess she does, eh? I'll pick her if I didn't get it in the next one. We'll see how goes the next one, right? Spend 20% max HP. Damn, Night Rabbit buff. Ooh, looks like this is a Night Rabbit run, eh? This is a Night Rabbit run for sure. See, I keep getting the Terra one, man. Sometimes you get unlucky and you get the Terra one. Terra has been forced upon you. Oh no, should I take the other one? Wait. You got 8.2k rank. I wish game said what percent it is. Top 10% is 10k. 10%. Take this for now. 3 lux. Maybe I try to get one for Night Rabbit. Get one Night Rabbit one. Night Rabbit. Lux. Musical notes. Ew.
こんだけ頑張ってんだからボーナス増やし私が皆さんの盾になるであります
Okay, nice. I think that's for Snow Rabbit, which I don't have the focus this time around. Get this. Get that. You can check the rank in the reward section of boss fight. It says what rank and rewards you get. Yeah, but you don't know what exact rank, right? You only know the percent, I think. Do you know the exact rank? Maybe you do. Maybe you do have an exact one. Level 2. But yeah, you can by clicking the rewards section at the bottom left side. Guess we take those. Is this the run? This might not be the run. Okay, I only got one of these. I need a lot of those, man. I need a lot of the Lux one. Lux is important. Lux is crucial. Less RNG. Ooh, level 2. It's probably better. Okay, finally. Nice. Okay, this one is important too. I can do a refresh. Snow Rabbit. Okay, fine. Nice. Finally. Nice. Oh, I think I'll take the fist. I think the fist. That's pretty good. Huh. Even though I got most of the disc thing, doesn't seem to be that high still. I think get the Snow Rabbit one. Snow Rabbit. Snow Rabbit. Yeah, this is not that high. It's an okay run. Okay, we get this. We get this. We get a bit of this.
高みを目指そう。
I need more Lux. If I get lucky and I get Lux here. Okay, I got one. That's not enough. GG. That didn't give me anything.
すごい。これ深海に眠る宝物より貴重なものだよ。私が皆さんの盾になるであります。
Alright, that's it.
すごい。これ深海に眠る宝物より
That's it for this
貴重な
run.
も
It's
の
not
だ。
crazy.
波に乗ってもっともっと高みを目指そう。
Could be better. Why are the store girls always so hot? I'm not sure, man. They have to be good looking, right? Do you rather a fat woman? Oh, fat woman! Fat woman! Never ask for fat woman. Alright? Because that's the last thing you want in a game. Maybe there are some games that have that. But I think most games shouldn't have fat woman, you get what I'm saying? Because if a game has fat woman, it's gonna make people uncomfortable, right? Like a lot of people just want to play with good looking you know, I shouldn't start this, right? Like Karens will come after me if I talk about this, right? But we gotta stop it. We gotta stop the conversation about fat woman. You prefer free dude? You rather free dude and fat woman, is it? Damn. Are fat women that ugly to look at? Damn. That's too much, man. That's too much. That's too much. Man. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get something to eat. A bit starving. So I'll see you guys either later, tomorrow, I'm not sure. If we'll have a second stream later or not. That's going to be one it is. But upload all the stuff. All the stuff on the relevant stuff, right? Why would I want Karen to watch my streams? I don't want Karens to watch my streams. No thanks. No thanks, right? But sometimes they just come here, right? Who knows? Alright, make sure you guys like the stream on YouTube. With that, I'll see you guys again later. Alright, take care. Have a nice weekend. I think it's weekend, right? It's coming to weekend soon. So yeah, see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.